to mention this matter, my lord. My lord, I'm seeking leave for urgent hearing, my lord. This is, my lord, the petitioner was an activist and he was actively protesting at the time of the Baruipur rape and murder incident. Now, my lord, he's left to the mobs. My lord, he was protesting against the inaction of the police. He is one of the leaders of the CPIM party. My lord, he was actively protesting against the inaction of the police, my lord, the ruling dispensation's mob. And
yes, that incident, then now what is the urgency?
my lord, he's being put to threat of the mob. He has to be encountered. My lord, he's left to the mob. My lord, he's being.
Sorry,
my lord,
file it as per presentation form.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kindly?
It is not the mention.
My lord, it is matter. My lord, yesterday your lordship heard this matter. My lord, that matter, All India Trinamool.
Oh, which matter?
All India Trinamool Congress, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. I am for the bank, my lord. My lord, I am mentioning for bringing on record, my lord. Subsequently, we have received another notice from the ED, my lord. Though it's
whatever may be, I have passed an order. Then it will come. You take steps.
my lord, may I just file and give the number, my lord?
My lord,
May I just file
Please
and
call the list.
My lord, this is a college matter.
Please call the
Item
list.
number 1.
My lord, under company.
Please call the list.
So this is my application. Petitioner seeking withdrawal of the application as non-prosecution. This is the letter.
Lord, I am for the private respondent. Kindly record my name, my lord.
Yes. Lord, petitioner seeking withdrawal of the matter as a non-prosecution. Petitioner seeking withdrawal of the matter as a non-prosecution. Issued letter to me, Lord.
Issue. Matter has come up in the list under the heading, or matter appears in today's supplementary list, or matter appears in today's supplementary list under the heading to be mentioned, on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner on instruction submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Stop. Proceed with the matter, and in support of same, a letter dated 24 June 2026 of the petitioner is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. You are for the state? Lord, state.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Which respondents?
Respondent
Tell me the
was-
respondent number.
My lord.
State
Respondent number
respondents.
6 to 12.
Yes.
6 to 16, my lord.
Only 16.
6 to 16, my lord.
State respondents and respondent numbers 6 to 16 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Relate for the
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 2 and 3.
Please, my lord. Three applications are listed today, my lord. One is substantive revision petition, my lord, which is perhaps item number 3, subject to correction by your lord.
When you will appear to give your voice sample. Otherwise, I will recall this order, which I have passed on the writ petition. Preponing the hearing. Preponing the hearing, I will recall this order.
My lord.
There should be a limit of everything. Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord.
I have gone through the brief. 349 you are relying upon.
You
There
have
is a
seen the
provision.
order, my lord.
Magistrate has passed an order, and I have already given you a protection not to take any coercive steps,
Right.
subject to complying with the subject to extent cooperation and compliance of notices.
Not only.
Now, if you go on like this, then I will dismiss this CRR application with exemplary cost, and I will recall this order.
my lord, I leave it to your lordship's discretion. Can I have just 2 minutes of your lordship and
Whether you will recall it, withdraw it or not.
Well,
It's an abuse of due process of court. So far, the 226
your
proceeding is
lordship,
concerned.
my lord, your lordship's order is there will be no.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I have gone through the same.
My lord, I've seen the
You can
provision.
face it, but the consequences I am telling you.
My lord, I don't dispute my voice. There is an averment.
When he will go to give your sample, tell me. Otherwise, I will recall this order of my order dated 21st May
My lord,
2026.
I leave it to your lordship's discretion, but only as a lawyer, my lord, as an officer of the court. If I may just 2 minutes time, then your lordship will pass necessary order, my lord. Your lordship will direct me. I will appear.
Very well. Place
I will
your
appear,
order. I will hear the writ petition 2 today.
Yes.
Yes,
But I-
place your order, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, place your order. But I will hear the writ petition as well as this matter.
My lord, I will appear before the authority. I'm just making that statement.
Very well. I will enter into the merit of both the writ petition as well as CRR.
My lord, I'm sorry.
As well as CRR.
But-
Yes, yes. Place your case.
My lord, I'm just making that
Yes, yes.
statement.
Place your case. Place your case.
My lord, my case is A. I admit my voice. A. That is, my lord, my fundamental.
Whatever may be, judicial magistrate has passed an order seeking requirement or observing a requirement to give voice sample, and that you have denied to comply with the same on the pretext that you have filed and CRN application. At the same time, this writ petition is pending before this court, where there is a blanket protection given to the petitioner, subject to cooperation to be extended in favor of the extended so far the investigation is
Well, just
concerned.
to-
As one,
Very well.
one clarification,
Yes.
not only subject to your lordship's directed, he has to cooperate. But kindly see
And
para
this,
15.
this CRR application was
Para
moved
15
before
of
a
your lordship's
different
order.
bench. Justice Ghosh found it that the matter
Yes.
is pending before this court.
Yeah.
Writ petition matter has been remitted to this matter.
My lord,
To this
exactly,
court.
my lord, because I don't have any other
Yes, yes,
choice,
yes.
my lord.
Yes, but I am telling all of you that I am also hearing this writ
Lordship,
petition.
we are ready, we are ready.
Yes.
My lord,
Place it.
my lord, if I get a chance, my lord, because your lordship is posing a question to me, it's direct question, my lord. Let me answer this, my lord. If your lordship directs, I will appear tomorrow, my lord, before CID.
Nothing. Place it, or otherwise withdraw it. Place it.
My lord, I'll give, my lord, I'll make
Yes,
that
yes, yes.
statement,
Yes,
my lord.
what is your grievance? Tell me. Tell me your grievance.
My lord, I'm making that statement. I will go and I'll give my.
Yes, yes, yes. Tell me your grievance.
My lord, may I just tell your lordship? Then just give me 2 minutes, my lord.
Yes.
I just put everything in perspective. My lord, your lordship's order was, my lord, there will be no courtship. And the background of that I will not, there will be no coercive action against the present petitioner. My lord, your lordship's order, I just give 2 dates, my lord. 15th May 2020, sorry, my lord, it's 21st of May 2026 was your lordship's order. But your lordship has seen the order. Your lordship is the author of the order, so I need not unnecessarily trouble your lordship. My lord, the voice sample order was passed on 23rd June 2026. My lord, I make this statement with responsibility. I have never said that your lordship's order covers voice sample and I will not be required to give. The only succinct point I have assailed that order on 2 counts. A, when the order was passed, I was not heard. Number 2, order sans reason. My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My cooperation does not mean, my lord, I have to abdicate my all constitutional and statutory protections what otherwise I enjoy. But it does not mean I cannot challenge a proceeding. But step back from this case for 10 seconds, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Please.
Steps or the decision taken by the authority in connection with the investigation for recording your voice sample or for taking your voice sample comes under the umbrella of my order.
My lord, what I have just read,
Irrespective of this order passed by jurisdictional authority,
my lord,
you are bound to cooperate with the investigation. Now, the investigating authority has passed an order or issued a notice for recording of your voice sample. So therefore, I need not enter into the nicety of the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate. Article 226 court has passed an order and granted you a protection subject to compliance with the notices and extending cooperation to the investigating agency. Therefore, so far this court is concerned, this court need not enter into the niceties which you are trying to raise before this court in connection with the order passed by the jurisdiction magistrate.
I'm obliged, my lord. Your lordship was the author of that order. Your lordship had granted me the
It is
protection.
nothing but a ploy to frustrate the investigation after obtaining order from writ court.
My lord, your lordship was the your lordship had given me the protection. Your lordship was the author of the order, my lord. If this is your lordship's interpretation, my lord, your lordship records my statement, my lord. I'm not, I'm joining issue so far, my lord. Voice sampling is concerned. Your lordship direct me. I will appear tomorrow before CID. Only protect me, my lord, from egg pelting. In every egg pelting, my lord.
No, nothing. That
But
is
how
not-
can they join issue, my lord? This is I'm making a
telling you,
submission, my lord.
That
No, what I am telling you, Lordship.
egg
There is a,
pelting should be
kindly
stopped.
kindly hear me for a moment. That same issue is pending before the division bench. Presided over the
Maybe,
Chief Justice.
but in
And-
connection with the this matter,
No,
when
there is a direction has been
when
given.
as a corollary issue, this comes before this court.
It will never, it
You-
will not
is
happen.
your duty,
But
Mr.
kindly
Mukundar,
kindly
to
record my,
prevent the mob from pelting eggs.
kindly record my statement that no such incident will take place there. Kindly record the
Issue.
statement.
My lord, your lordship may direct me. I will appear before CID. That will be, my lord. Earlier I appeared pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord.
Lord, he need not appear before the CID. He need to appear before the concerned court where the voice sample will be taken.
My lord, your lordship. My
Before
lord,
the jurisdiction magistrate.
I'm sorry, my lord.
3 occasions this was deferred.
No,
But
but
now-
After doing this, after obtaining this order from the
My
writ
lord,
court,
my interpretation of the order was
does not
wrong.
instill confidence so far the conduct of the petition is
Well,
concerned.
I just tell you, lordship, my lord, my interpretation of the
Does
order
not
was, my
instill
lord,
confidence
that
in
was
the
only
mind
for
of the
arrest.
court so far conduct of the petition is concerned.
My lord, may I just suggest one thing in that case? Can I simply withdraw the revision, my lord? And kindly direct me. I'll appear tomorrow. But my lord, that issue is very germane, happening in courts as well. Your lordship can take judicial notice of
But
matters.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
But kindly
with
record
pain
my
I am
statement.
expressing my mind that I passed order on 21st May 2026.
My lord, I appeared then and there, my lord.
No, that is what is troubling me, that after that, this sort of applications will be filed before other courts, that criminal revisional applications before the other court. Justice Ghosh passed an order, thereby directing that this revisional application to be placed along with this matter along with the writ petition before this court, since this court has passed an order. But it reveals the conduct of the petitioner.
My lord, I am withdrawing this, but if I may just
It
make,
reveals the conduct of
my lord, if I may just 30 seconds from your
understand
lordship.
in connection with another criminal review, criminal prosecution, this legal step is taken by the petitioner. That is not in
Yes,
connection with the same criminal proceeding, as one writ petition is pending before this court, another criminal revisional application will be moved before another court, in spite of the fact that there is a
My lord,
there is a protection given to the petitioner subject to extending assistance with regard to investigation. What sort of conduct is this?
my lord,
It appears to me prima facie, subject to hearing all of you,
Please, my
that is an abuse of due process of court.
Yes, absolutely.
my lord, I just tell you, lordship, I'm withdrawing. I'm not pressing it. But since it has fallen from your lordship, my lord, and I'm an officer of the court, kindly hear me for 30 seconds. My lord, we have never extrapolated your lordship's order to that extent.
Yes, that is their statement. in the
It's very
petition.
difficult, my lord, if I'm interjected by the other side, my lord. Your lordship has posed a question, my lord. Every time the question is posed to
He
me,
cannot
and they are
go-
giving the answer,
Lord,
they are
he
hijacking that,
cannot-
my lord.
Lord, he cannot go beyond his pleading. Kindly see his
No, that
petition.
is not
He
my
says-
pleading.
he
My lord,
says-
my case is
I directed that the petitioner would cooperate, will cooperate well, or would cooperate with the investigating agency. The petitioner will comply with the notice, and matter is fixed for hearing on 28th June.
my lord, just 2 sentences.
That for recording voice sample, and that court finds that it is
My lord, just
it is
to-
relevant,
just 3
considering the charge leveled
My lord,
against the
I'm not
petitioner.
my lord, I'm not pressing for that. I have made a statement, just 3 sentences, just to, my lord, satisfy your lordship, my lord, and just to, my lord, clear, my lord, what was in our mind. My lord, we have never extrapolated your lordship by saying that your lordship protects me from that. We have only assailed that order that learned magistrate has not considered anything, and the order stands reason.
Whether the exercise which is required to be completed today, or which is required to be conducted, does not come under the fold of the order passed by this court.
My lord,
Am I required to consider
my lord, I tell
the
you,
order passed by the
kindly, my lord,
jurisdictional
kindly
magistrate
appreciate, my
for
lord.
ensuring your appearance before the investigating agency for taking voice sample?
My lord, may I just post your lordship's order, notices given to me, I appeared, my lord. I was interrogated. Now, coming to voice sample, my lord, there is a judicial order passed. I have never taken, my lord, the coverage of your lordship's order. Kindly appreciate, my lord. I don't say, look, I am covered by Justice Honorable
But
Justice
whether
Bhattacharya's order.
I can ignore my own order.
No, your so
And
therefore,
will
my lord,
grant you, and today, if I accept your contention, allow your civil criminal divisional application, permit the petition, direct the petitioner not to appear the investigating agency in connection with the exercise they have already
that was not my
made
prayer.
for ensuring your presence for taking voice for obtaining voice sample, then will it not be contrary to the order passed by this court on the pending writ petition, which is scheduled to be heard on 20th of July?
My lord, that was never our prayer. Kindly appreciate one thing. Our prayer was, my lord, the order was without any consideration and without notifying me. So therefore, I should have been heard by the landed
You
magistrate.
could have filed a CAN application in connection with the writ
My
petition.
lord, I'm obliged, my lord.
And after cooperating with the investigating agency, I could understand your bona fide.
My lord, I've done that.
No,
My lord, I've done that, my
no,
lord.
you could have done this on when matter is scheduled to appear on 20th of July. You could have filed an application that and you could place before this court that this has happened in the meantime. I could appreciate in that event your bona fide. But whether it is appropriate, Mr. Bhattacharya, to file a civil criminal divisional application which is offshoot of the same criminal prosecution and seeking an order from another court which would be contrary to the order passed in a writ petition.
May I answer this in 10 seconds? My lord, kindly appreciate. Your lordship will not take
You
me.
can you can get 10 hours, but you cannot satisfy me.
My lord, I know your lordship's Catholicity of mind, your lordship's elasticity of mind. I am aware of this, my lord. We appear every day before your lordship. Your lordship takes up every matter and your lordship gives precedence to every matter equally. Give me 10 seconds, my lord. If this has been done, my lord, then we are responsible. Why I tell your lordship, this is
Takes consents of this court.
my lord,
I'm telling
I
you.
just tell your lordship, my lord, this is on wrong legal advice given by us. We take the responsibility. Why I tell your lordship, just give me 10 seconds, 3 sentences. My lord, any judicial order will not be amenable to read jurisdiction. There is a revision.
I need not look into the judicial order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate. My order is sufficient enough to ensure your appearance before the investigating agency for recording voice sample.
My lord, we have.
I need not look into the order passed by the
But
jurisdictional
which
magistrate.
I am withdrawing this, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, kindly appreciate, but your lordship is giving me additional protection, my lord. So I am the luckiest person under the sun, my lord. So therefore, my lord, kindly appreciate. We have never extrapolated this order.
At this stage, court directs the concerned police authorities not to take any coercive step against the petitioner till 31st July
And next
2026
para is
or
important.
until further
My lord,
order.
every
which
para
will
is
be-
important.
And next
However,
para.
petitioner has to cooperate
to,
with the
my lord, has to.
investigation
Has
and
to.
shall comply with the notices. If
16.
issued to the petitioner, notices shall be issued giving at least 48 hours time to the petitioner.
And next para.
These two
16.
paragraphs are sufficient
My lord, 16 also.
to get the answer in consideration of the attempt which you are making to advance argument.
My lord, then this is our wrong. It's wrong legal advice by us, not by
Now
the petitioner.
today, Mr. Bhattacharya, are
Please,
you
my lord.
seeking an order from this court that yes, you do not appear before the or restraining the investigating agency from taking voice sample of the petitioner that will whether it will not go contrary to the order passed by this
My lord,
court in the
that was-
petition?
That was never our prayer, my lord. Our prayer was only limited to the, my lord, exercise of judicial discretion by
Completely
a court of
frivolous
law.
criminal revisional application.
My lord, that was against an order. We could not file a writ.
And
And
it
by-
reveals abuse of due process of court,
Kindly see para 18 once, my lord.
running from one court to another.
My lord, para 18 of the CRR. What they say is,
My lord, let
your
us-
lordship doesn't cover giving voice sample. That they says in para 18. Kindly see para 18.
Yes, let me.
Kindly see para
Get
18
it.
once. Para
No,
18.
petition.
Para 18 of the CRR. CRR, my lord. Page 11. The impugned direction suffers from the complete non-application of mine inasmuch as the learned ACGM did not even record whether the petitioner has refused the
Paragraph,
cooperation.
page 7, paragraph 8.
No, page 11, para 18. With the investigation at any point of time. On the contrary, pursuant to the protection granted by Honorable Court in WPA number so-and-so, the petitioner duly appeared before the investigating officer so-and-so and fully cooperated with the investigation. Thus, no circumstances warranting any coercive direction against the petitioner. Kindly see last.
Paragraph
18, para 18. last line.
Just a minute, the interim direction suffers from conflict. June 16.
Yes. But second, but kindly turn to page 17, ground number 8. Page 17, ground number 8.
My lord, I think
The
when I'm
impugned
withdrawing
order-
this matter,
no,
my
no,
lord,
it is court's query.
no, I'm
The
just telling the
impugned-
court,
now
sir,
you
not
are
to
saying
use
I am
no
withdrawing.
cross submission.
The impugned order has been passed during the subsistence of the interim order protection granted the honorable court and so and so. Although the said interim order directed the petitioner to cooperate with investigations and cannot be construed as a conferring unfettered power upon the investigating agency to seek coercive direction without establishing legal necessity, the learned SCM failed to appreciate the truth.
Have I directed this?
My lord.
That the legal necessity has to be established.
No, my lord, it's not so.
Then why this point was not raised when I passed order on 21st May?
My lord, may I just make one statement? Your lordship, it has fallen from your lordship that I should not have filed a revision petition. Your lordship's word is the command to us, my lord. I withdraw
No,
this,
no,
my lord.
who am I to command you?
No, my lord, I am making this
You are
statement. my lord.
a senior advocate of this court representing your client with all responsibility.
My lord, I am withdrawing this, my lord. So I will appear before them, my lord. Kindly give me that, my lord, egg pelting protection, my lord.
No,
That is very essential, my lord.
Kindly
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, I appear before the investigating agency. There is no problem. In court, my lord, this is happening. So therefore, my lord, kindly give me that cover.
What does it mean, Mr. Bhattacharya?
I just tell you, lord.
Cannot be construed as conferring unfettered powers upon the investigating agency to seek coercive directions.
They are
without
interpreting your lordship's
establishing
order.
legal necessity.
They are interpreting your lordship's order.
Then what action, what legal steps are required to be taken? You ought to have made an application before this court seeking modification of the order passed by this court.
We are blessed with that order, my
Keeping
lord.
my order intact, passed on 21st May 2026, whether it is permissible to file a criminal divisional application which is offshoot of the same criminal prosecution, seeking an order from another court which is contrary to
My
the
lord,
order passed
this,
by
my lord,
this court.
only so far this issue is concerned, my lord. Your lordship kindly direct, but whatever your lordship's query, my lord, kindly direct it to me. My lord, appreciate this, my lord, and this is very important, my lord. Not for this matter, for every matter, my lord. The difficulty in our high court is, my lord, we don't have any centralized filing section, unlike other high courts, where you file, then the department will send the matters, my lord.
Policy we will consider in our administrative.
Please, my lord.
On our administrative side.
In an appropriate
Mr.
case.
Bhattacharya, you are here to talk law.
So on law,
Therefore, what is your answer?
my answer is, my lord, this was a judicial order. We thought that we should file a revision, but my lord, we have never suppressed anything. My lord, now, all said and done, I'm withdrawing this, my lord. So it's a spilled milk, my lord. Let us not unnecessarily waste. We have other applications before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship, we will just argue
Sure.
that, my lord, subject to your lordship's permission. Only, my lord, give me protection so far, my lord, egg pelting is concerned.
Mr. Additional Advocate General and Mr. And PP, all both are there. I will direct the investigating agents, police authorities to ensure that petitioner is not subjected to harassment by egg pelting
No, but there is
or any other sort of
division bench. Division bench, I'm telling you, lordship, division bench already directed and circular is being issued by the DG police that for preventing this.
No,
kind
I
of
will not
activities.
pass any general order.
Yes.
That is in connection with the public interest litigation. But for this case is concerned, petitioner will appear before the investigating agency for recording voice sample.
Yes.
For recording voice sample, but investigating police authorities will ensure that petitioner will not be will be victim of egg pelting or any other harassment.
Most obliged, my lord, please.
23rd.
Date was fixed for taking voice sample with the learned SCM in presence of that on 38. never been bothered to intimate by our officer from morning to evening. They are waiting.
My lord, my lord, this I don't think, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, a very
Mr.
dear friend of
Mr.
mine
Mondal,
should make a statement, my lord.
you will raise these issues at the time of hearing of the writ petition.
My lord, 10:30 we mentioned on that day.
I understand the problem you are facing in taking the investigating the case.
In connection with the, Muller, in connection with the writ petition, we filed a CRAN application.
That your lordship, my lord, after
saying
this is
that
over, my lord,
an
we'll just take. Yes, my
appropriate
lord.
order
Your
may be
lordship,
passed, we
your
will
lordship sees that application, my lord.
kindly see our prayer, my lord.
Well, that CAN application will appear along with the writ petition.
Well, appearing, my lord,
Matter
today.
is fixed. This court should not prepone this hearing
As your
of the
lordship,
writ petition, since it is in the order passed on 21st of May 2026, fixing the hearing of this
No.
matter on when it will come up.
20th July, my lord, I'm told, subject to correction by your lordship, my lord.
My lord, kindly
Yes.
prepone the date.
28th July.
Oh, that is 20th July.
Yes.
A time may be fixed also.
With consent of the parties, matter is heard on being assigned by the Honorable the Acting Chief Justice. Video order dated 1st July 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, Mr. Oyon Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition.
But revision petition.
Prays
Sorry.
for leave to withdraw the criminal divisional application being CRR 2583 of 2026. In view of, in consideration of the order passed by this court on the writ petition being WPA 11489 of 2026, within bracket Abhishek Banerjee versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket, on 21st May 2026. Stop. However, stop. However, in the same breath, prayer is made in connection with this. In the same breath, prayer is made for giving direction upon the police authorities, which would prevent the mob from egg pelting.
Most of us.
At the time of complying with the notices of the, at the time of complying with the order / notice of jurisdictional magistrate / investigating authority, investigating agency. At the time of by appearing before the concerned, appearing before the appropriate authority for the sake of investigation. Next paragraph. Having considered the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, criminal revisional application being CRR 2583 of 2026 is dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to comply with the order passed by this court on 21st May 2026 on the writ petition being WPA 11489 of 2026. Stop. However, police authorities are directed to take measures so that petitioner will not be victim of egg pelting or any other harassment when petitioner will appear before the
Kindly fix a
investigating
date and time may be fixed.
investigating agency.
No,
Stop.
before the court, it has to be given before the court.
Right. When petitioner
Jurisdictional-
will appear before the jurisdictional magistrate / investigating agency for any notices. Stop. Petitioner shall appear before the jurisdictional magistrate for recording of voice sample on July
15 July, as your lordship.
on 15 July 2026.
Most problem.
Time may be fixed, so that
On
we can make
15
necessary
July
arrangement.
2026 at 12 noon.
Yes, so that we can make necessary arrangements, so no untoward
Yes.
incident can take place.
And my lord, this sample will not be used in any other case, my lord. Kindly record that. one. It will be restricted to this case only.
Next matter.
Deeply obliged. My lord,
Yes, yes. What you are trying to submit?
nothing, my lord. I'm deeply obliged, my lord. I wanted to say that one. Deeply.
Item number 4, for your lordship, I am for the petitioner. While shifting from my old house to new house, your lordship, the co-villager attacked me, your lordship, disrobed me, your lordship. Well, I have kindly comes to page 21 is the complaint, your lordship. Thereafter assaulted my husband and my brother-in-law too. But this is absolutely a crime against woman. Page 21, your lordship. The complaint.
You are for the state. Now, is there any private respondent?
My lord, I have served.
How you have served? When? Oh, okay, दाओ तो
on
उनके दाओ
22nd June and 23rd June. 22nd June, 23rd June. Therefore,
2nd June and 23rd June.
my lord. And the earlier 3 pages are the, your lordship, the medical. There's page 18, 19, and 20.
Yes. What case you have made out in this?
Well, kindly comes to page 21, your lordship.
21
Kindly
is
see
your
the
complaint.
allegation, your lordship.
Yes. Yes. What is your complaint?
Page 21, your lordship.
Yes. Yes. I
May I
am
read it, your
21.
lordship?
It's a longest complaint. So in a nutshell, is
The
basic before this
allegation, your lordship. While I was shifting from my old house to new house, your lordship, the co-villager attacked me, your lordship. They assaulted with me lathi and rod. Thereafter, they disrobed me. When my husband came to protect me, save me, your lordship, they also assaulted my husband. Thereafter, my brother-in-law. Now, your lordship, kindly sees the medical documents. That is page 18, 19.
Now, any FIR has been registered.
But that I have made a complaint, your lordship, praying that because it's a case, a crime against women, your lordship. Kindly sees the last 3 lines.
My lord, FIR has been registered and my lord, principal accused was arrested and investigation is going on, ma'am.
Just a minute. So a case has been registered. Case has been registered. Let the issue be let the case be investigated upon.
And let the IO lordship make prayer for recording of my 180 statement under section 180
Yes, all
because
already
76 is there.
already
Your lordship.
35 notice has been issued.
No, not me, your lordship. I'm praying
They
your
will,
lordship.
investigating of the agency will take steps in accordance with law.
To record my 164
What
statement
it is
because
up to,
76
it is
there,
according
mandatory
it
to
is
record.
according to their wisdom.
But
Yes.
the 76 is there. The
Affidavit
mandatory
of
to
service
record.
filed on behalf of the
164
petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Every stage of the investigation proceedings cannot be dictated by the writ court.
No, I'm not on that. your
Ought not to be dictated.
when
It is
there-
their prerogative how they will
your
investigate.
lordship, absolutely.
And
your lordship.
investigation is at the nascent stage. So therefore, allow the investigating authority to take steps.
Fine.
At which juncture they will issue
No,
180
your lordship,
notice.
I'm not on
At
that.
which juncture they will issue 94
I'm not
notice.
on that. When
That
they will do your
writ
lordship.
court will
But
not
they
going to
has
do.
do it because your lordship, when there is a
Going to dictate.
offense, crime against
Yes,
your lordship,
affidavit
it
of
is
service
mandatory
filed
to
on
record
behalf of the
164.
petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, private respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that at the time of taking certain articles, at the time of taking furniture from one premises to another on 9 June 2026, petitioner and petitioner's husband and brother of the husband were physically assaulted and they sustained injury. Stop. Issue was reported to the concerned police authority by lodging a complaint on
10th June 2020.
on 10 June 2026.
The petitioner also sustained injuries.
Stop. It is submitted that petitioner also sustained injury. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities for expediting the investigation and giving protection to the petitioner. And members of her family. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication. Dated 9 July 2026 of officer in charge Chonditola Police Station, Hooghly, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that on receipt of the complaint dated 10 June 2026, a criminal prosecution being Chonditola Police Station case number 554 of 2026 dated 23rd June 2026 was initiated. Against the accused persons or was initiated and steps are being taken and necessary steps are being taken for taking the investigation forward. Stop. Taking the investigation forward. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the in consideration of the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, it is directed that police authorities shall take expeditious steps to conclude the investigation and submit report before the jurisdiction magistrate. Stop.
রিপোর্টটা কোথায় কেন আসেনি ফলো
Next paragraph. Police authorities are also concerned police authorities are also directed to provide protection to the petitioner if occasion so arises. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent. Sustained injury case initiated if it is required, grant protection.
deeply observed. 183 record করা।
Item number 5.
Item number 5, on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The present case is that the petitioner went to this shop and to buy a scooter, and he also made the payment on 7th November, which is in Annexure P1, the transaction. And Annexure P2 is the receipt by that same very shop from which he went to buy the scooter. Till date, the scooter hasn't been delivered. When asked for the money, to return the money, he
Yes, which was not delivered?
the scooter for
Who
which
has taken the scooter? Who has taken the scooter?
petitioner went to buy the scooter from Fast Wheel Moto, who is a private respondent here in this case. So he went to buy this scooter named Bergman, Suzuki Bergman, and for that he paid advance of rupees 50,000. After paying the advance, the scooter hasn't been delivered. When he asked to return the money wasn't returned, and instead he said, you can do whatever you want, but you won't get the money.
May I make
After
one
that-
submission, Lordship?
after
From
that,
the report, from the complaint, which is at page 14, I think cognizable offences have been made out. Because from the very inception, there was an intention to cheat. Lordship kindly gives me some time. I will speak to the officer. I'll ensure a FIR is registered. Investigation.
Initiate a proceeding?
Yes, of course.
If it is
Cognizable
found an
offence is
appropriate
being
case.
registered.
A complaint is
Since a
already,
cognizable offense
Yes,
is
yes,
reported.
you already made a complaint.
Ingredients of
That is-
300
Matter is, file your affidavit of service.
Yes.
File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Mr. Sujanil Das, learned additional government feeder representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation, which would enable the concerned police authorities to take steps based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. July 2026.
Grateful, Lordship. হাওড়ার যিনি আছেন।
Item number 6. Item 6, I'm for the petitioners, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the private respondents.
My lord, the petitioners, they are the parents-in-law of the private respondent number 5, my lord. Who is their
There
daughter?
is
The petitioners, my lord, they are the parents-in-law of the private respondent number 5. The private respondent number 5 is the daughter-in-law, my lord. There's a matrimonial discord, my lord, which was existing between the son of the petitioners and the private respondent number 5. She left the matrimonial home. Subsequently, my lord, there was a threat of implication in false criminal cases. On 2nd of March 2026, the private respondent number 5, along with the other private respondents who are her family members, they assaulted the petitioner number 2, my lord. They assaulted. A criminal case was registered, my lord. That is Narendrapur PS case 266, dated 3rd of March 2026, my lord. Injury report is also there. Subsequently, the private respondent number 5, my lord, she files 2 counter cases pursuant to this case, both under 85 of the BNS, which was previously, my lord, 498 of the IPC, along with section 406 for recovery of a Sridhan articles. Subsequently, my lord, on 19th of March 2026, again the private respondents, they come and assault the petitioner number 2. A second criminal case is registered against them, my lord, which is Narendrapur police station case number 331 of 2026, my lord. Injury report is also there. Subsequently, my lord, in connection with the case which they had registered, my lord, the police had gone to recover the Sridhan articles. In front of the police personnel, my lord, the private respondents, they again assaulted the petitioners, my lord, as well as their son. A 3rd criminal case was registered against them, my lord, which is Narendrapur police station case number 759, dated 10/6/2026.
against the petitioner.
Against the private respondents. 3 cases are there against the private respondents, my lord. In connection with that case, my lord, the private respondent number 6, he was arrested on 14th of June 2026. Subsequently, after 5 days in custody, he was enlarged on bail, my lord.
So there are 3 criminal
Cases
prosecutions
pending against the private
all are against respondent number 5.
no, against all the private respondents, my lord. against
Who are the other private respondents?
the private
Relatives of respondent
respondent
number
number 5, my lord. There are two also cases which are registered against us, my lord, that I have disclosed in my writ application, my lord.
So
Subsequent
there are cases and counter cases.
counter cases,
Yes, so
yes, that I will concede, my
Yes.
lord. There are cases and counter
so what
cases.
you are praying for?
My,
at
I
this
am
stage?
praying for, my lord, because there are 3 cases which are registered against them, my lord. One case, it took place in front of the police personnel. All the petitioners and the private respondents, they are residing in the same locality, my lord. Let it at least be ensured, my lord, that there's no breach of peace and tranquility and minimum protection is given to the petitioners. And apart from that, my lord, there's another prayer because the third incident, my lord, it took place.
My lord, I'll just take 1 minute of my lord's time.
Please wait.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Taking too much time, Lordship. Paragraph number 3, which begins on 14/6/2026.
Yes.
The IO served notice. This paragraph, may I place it, Lordship? Then the paragraph thereafter. This I want to show, Lordship, to show that there is no inaction on part of the police.
That is in connection with the criminal prosecution which is initiated based on the complaint lodged by the respondent number 5 or petitioner?
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
Petitioner. Thereafter, Lordship, confronted with immediate threat, my lord kindly sees the paragraph thereafter. Respondent number 6 in this writ petition was arrested because there was imminent threat.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, Lordship, the last third last paragraph, which begins from June 26, 2026.
Now, this joiner and Giri is one of the accused. No.
One of the accused, he has been arrested. He's also respondent number 6 in the writ petition. If
My lord, only one innocuous prayer, my lord. The CCTV footage, my lord, in connection with the incident, my lord, let that be seized. There's a prayer, my lord, for seizure of the CCTV footage.
I have indicated in my report that the CCTV footage
Could not be
does-
found.
they only had
I
live
have
streaming.
indicated
Only
there are-
there was a clue from a staff of the hospital.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see page 57.
Matter
Apart
is
from the hospital, there's also
affidavit
another.
is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. These steps are taken in connection with which criminal prosecution? Narendra case number 759/2026 dated 10 June.
Yes, the last criminal proceeding, 759 of 20.
That is at the instance of the that is based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner.
Petitioner.
And what about the other criminal proceedings?
Lordship, investigation is
My lord, in
Just a minute. Yes.
I do not find, Lordship, the final report, my report indicates that the final report will be submitted soon
That is in
according
connection with
with
this
759.
That is in connection with 759.
759. For others, Lordship, I believe charge sheet has been filed.
On instruction
Charge sheet
submitting
filed.
in connection with the previous two cases, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
There are cases and counter cases. There are case and counter
3
cases.
cases filed by us, my lord, 2 counter cases filed by them.
So these cases on link, this 759 is a relevant case so far the present writ petition.
Present writ petition is concerned.
Present writ petition, it is actually very omnibus writ petition seeking lot of things under the sun. But in light of the report, I don't see there's any inaction per se on part of the
petitioner is taken on record. Next point.
My lord, kindly records my appearance.
You are appearing on behalf
On
of
behalf of the private respondents, my lord.
all private respondents.
All private respondents.
Current advocate representing the petitioner submits that respondent number 5, petitioner submits that respondent number 5 is their daughter-in-law and taking note of the complaint and counter complaints. For taking note of the complaints and counter complaints. Previously, criminal prosecutions were initiated. Stop. However, present writ petition is filed in connection with criminal prosecution big Narendrapur PS case number 759/26 dated 10 June 2026, which was initiated on the complaint lodged by the petitioners against respondent number 5 and other persons. Stop. It is also next paragraph. Next paragraph. It is also contended on behalf of the petitioners that previous criminal prosecutions were culminated into filing of charge sheets. Stop. However, petitioner prays for directions upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps in connection with the investigation or to take necessary steps in connection with the investigations in Narendrapur PS case number 759/26 dated 10 June 2026. Stop. Prayer is also made for deploying police personnel in order to extend protection to the petitioners. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 10 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Narendrapur Police Station and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitions. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication that in Narendrapur PS case number 759/26 dated 10 June 2026, one of the accused persons, namely namely Joy Narayan Giri, alias Joy, J-A-Y, was arrested on 14 June 2026 as he was not complying with notice under section 35 T of BNSS. Stop. Raids are also conducted to apprehend other accused persons.
My lord, they are all on bail, my lord.
Stop. Yeah, other accused are on bail.
My lord, they have been granted anticipatory bail from the Sessions Court yesterday.
However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing private respondents that other accused persons are obtained pre-arrest bail from the Sessions Court on 9th July 2026.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. On 9 July 2026.
9 July 2026. Stop. It is also next paragraph. It is stop. It is also disclosed that after arresting said Joyanta Narayan Giri, Joyanta Narayan Giri alias Joy, his statement was recorded under section 180 BNSS. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to take expeditious steps to take the criminal prosecution to its logical conclusion by filing a charge sheet before the jurisdiction minister. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. However, police authorities are also directed to maintain peace and tranquility and to see that no untoward incident takes place.
Grateful, madam.
Grateful. Writ petition disposed of. Next.
Item number 7.
Item number 7, Your Lordship, I am appearing, Your Lordship,
this
for
is
the
my
state.
report.
Yes.
I'm from the private respondents.
I am here. This is my report, Lordship.
Lordship,
Ms. Ghosh, you are appearing for whom?
কি appear করছে?
Ms. Ghosh is with
I,
for the
Lordship,
state.
I am
am
appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
My lord, written complaint has been made. My lord, GD registered. My lord, no investigation.
আছে তো
After
দেখতেই
that,
পাচ্ছি
no
না।
investigation, no.
Yes, registered.
Yes, registered. My lord, no investigation, nothing. Investigation officer. My lord, sitting tight over the matter.
Lordship kindly looks into the
Mr.
nature of
Das is appearing,
complaint.
Ms. Ghosh. Mr. Shubjonil Das, additional government pleader, is appearing, who is leading you in this matter.
Lordship, then
Yes.
there is some misunderstanding, Your Lordship. Perhaps he was not briefed.
My lord, life threatening on 28 May 2026.
Yes, which paragraph, Mr. Das?
Lordship, two paragraphs I want to show. First page, paragraph number 3, if I may be allowed to place it.
Yes.
The petitioner has been mentioned in the original writ petition that on 28/5/2026, he was physically assaulted by the private respondents for allegedly residing at the joint parental property. The petitioner also mentioned that after the very incident, he visited the local police station for diarizing the matter, but local police did not provide him any general diary. Very well. After careful scrutiny of annexure P, it will be A, it will not be P, A, that is complained by the present petitioner, but nowhere of the said complaint is the date of drafting or mention of the date of alleged incident. Now the foul play over here, Lordship, is that a complaint has been annexed at page number 13. With that, there is no receiving on this. There's a specific pleading that this was sent by post. The postal receipt is not annexed. What the petitioner does is some other complaint which is civil in nature, for that a complaint was registered for which a general diary entry number was provided.
So particulars of the incident and there is no date in the complaint.
Not only
And
that,
particulars of the incidents are not disclosed.
particulars, that is on the merits of the complaint. What I am submitting, Lordship, is the foul play which is being done by the petitioner. Page 13. My lord, kindly comes to page 13. This is the complaint based on which the petitioner seeks registration of FIR. This is not submitted to the police station. Specific government taken that this was sent by post. Police refused. It was sent by post. The postal receipts not annexed. Page 14 is relevant, Lordship. Page 14, there is a GDE number which is given. Corresponding to this GDE, there is some other complaint. So what the petition is trying to show is that based on this complaint, this GDE number has been given. That is not the case.
GDE is connected
Correct to some.
complaint 13. That is not the.
Yes. Yes, Lordship.
So your contention is this that page 13 or the contents of page 13 was
never communicated to the police.
Petitioner.
It's an afterthought directly.
It did not reach police authority by
Never.
any means.
By any means.
On after the incident on 28, that was submitted before the officer in charge, was police station, and on that date, no GD entry number was given. They said, after one day, come and collect the GD number. That was the
Where is the complaint? Where is the receipt acknowledged?
Page 13.
Page 13 is the complaint.
That was-
14, he on instruction submits that that GD number, that GD entry is not connected to the complaint which is at page 13, undated complaint.
As per instruction of my client, 13 is.
No, your instruction will not do. You have to show that this was placed before the police authority for taking steps. Either electronically it was communicated or transmitted, or physically it was submitted before the police authority, or by post.
13 physically submitted.
Where is the acknowledgement?
On that date, GD entry was not given, and on 31st, that GD entry was given.
Absolutely contradictory statement to paragraph 6 in the writ petition. Paragraph 6, writ petitioner says that your petitioner states in the event of failure of grabbing the said ancestral property by ousting the petitioner therefrom from the such and such on 28/5/2026 at about 9 a.m. in the morning, then and there your petitioner rushed. Paragraph 6, Lordship, at page 4. My lord.
Yes, just a minute.
On 28/5 at about such and such morning, then your petitioner rushed to the police station, but complaint was refused to take, which compelled your petitioner to send the complaint by speed post. Subsequently, that is on 31/5/2026. So he says that he had sent this page 13 by speed post on 31/5, and then he annexes a GD entry physical documentation.
Now, if you have sent a complaint by speed post on 31st May 2026, where are the postal
that was
postal slip and acknowledgement?
That was sent to the by speed post. That I have to take instruction because on that date this was submitted.
Where is the postal slip and acknowledgement?
Supplementary.
No, Lordship.
Then
Supplemented.
I will collect.
Very well, let her
The
come.
prayer is for registration of FIR, Lordship.
That is already registered.
Okay,
As
very
well
well.
as-
FIR is registered.
Yes,
I have no.
31st. That is.
What is the
Then
case
nothing
number?
remains.
What is the FIR number?
Well, this is GD number. No, that was not done. That was not done. Don't care if your lordship kindly see for a
So,
moment.
just a minute.
Prayer A, Lordship, once.
Yes. So you are praying for registration of FIR. Approach the jurisdiction magistrate. Satisfy him, obtain an order. There is an alternative remedy. Court is not entertaining this prayer in any of the writ petitions, in any other writ petitions issue. So this court need not enter into this issue whether the complaint was actually lodged with the police station or not.
Let the petitioner satisfy before the
Yes.
jurisdictional magistrate.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
That's
taken on record. Next,
I'm from the private respondents.
matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and respondent numbers
7 and 8, both.
7 and 8. Next paragraph. I am not making any observation with regard to receipt of.
No, Lordship, not
That
regard.
will
Lordship.
go against the petitioner if she takes recourse to
It is
law under
only,
section
it was a
175.
submission before your Lordship to
Yes.
cut short the matter. I
Next
generally don't
paragraph,
take the
on
point of
perusal-
maintenance
on
if the
perusal of the
allegations are
on
very
hearing the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that prayer is made in this writ petition for registering FIR based on the complaint lodged and investigate alleged offense. Stop. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) of BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SSC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. Due to availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server problem. Acha, act a line at Kodada. Communication dated 8 July 2026 is filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Or communication dated 8 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Bajbaj Police Station is filed by Mr. Das, learned additional government tutor, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Item number 8.
This is my petition. Lordship, I will take Lordships with few pages. Lordship is query, my lord, why I have paid so many amounts, my lord.
For 5 years, you are taking
Yes,
loan.
sir. I'm
We
so kind.
are giving money
Yes,
for the
yes.
with the expectation
Admitted fact.
to obtain loan.
Obtain loan. Admitted fact, my lord, if you, my lord, keep aside once,
Keep up with
how
Tati
many,
Nosto.
my lord, how many amount,
Keep up. Otilove Tati Nosto.
whatever that can be. My lord, keeping aside that, how many amounts I have been spent, my lord. Kindly seize page number 47. Lordship, can you seize once? 47. These are record from the MSME. Signature is of Finance Department.
Now, a case is registered.
Yes, ma'am. Kindly,
That is
no, ma'am, I have paid.
case number so and so.
Kindly see
Now you
47.
are agreed by inaction on the part of the concerned police authority in taking the investigation forward.
Yes, my lord.
Now, very well, let me direct the police authorities to expedite the investigation and submit a report and an
Affidavit, my lord.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is no. it
They have
was
not
filed-
communicated us.
There is no affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord, we have already filed. Oh, that's it. Lord, we have no amount has been returned back to us.
Now, if you have, if the petitioner was duped
Yes.
by duped by other persons and you lost rupees 25 lakhs, your loan amount which you are aspiring to,
That's why,
which
my lord,
you were aspiring to get is 30 lakhs.
not only
So,
30.
what was the
Not only 30
what
lakhs.
was the necessity?
84 lakhs. It
That
was
24 lakhs
increased.
could have been utilized by the petitioner.
It was
for
increased.
the
Well, kindly
upliftment and ameliorating your business.
Well, kindly seize the documents. It was increased, enhanced. Kindly seize first page number 47.
30 lakhs where for 24 lakhs.
24 lakhs.
Lordship will
He
not
lost.
see my annexation, but it is not 30 lakhs. That's
Anyway,
what I'm
whatever.
saying.
His
That's what I'm
his
saying.
case is
not
that it
30
was
lakhs.
enhanced to 84 lakhs.
Yes,
That
Milord.
is what his
Demand
case
is.
is.
Kindly see page number 80, Milord.
Whether
There is a
24 lakhs, 30 lakhs, 84 lakhs, that is not a subject matter of the writ petition.
No,
Writ
Milord,
petition is
Lordship
with
query is
respect to
not-
inaction.
That is that a case is registered and you went on paying for
5 years, and he expects the
for a
police
span of 5
investigation
years.
will complete as soon as possible.
Expecting that he will get a loan.
Kindly see page number 1031.
Yes,
So, Lordship will not see the annexures, Milord.
Yes.
Because why I have paid?
I have heard you last occasion.
Yes, Milord. Lord, heard but not seen my annexures, Milord.
Client advocate representing the petitioner submits that
May I get a copy of the report?
accused person, yes, that accused persons cheated the petitioner on the false pretext of facilitating the petitioner to obtain loan. Stop. ठीक है. Petitioner with expectation that he would obtain loan paid money to accused persons time to time. But ultimately, loan could not be sanctioned. Resulting in filing of complaint, which gave rise to a criminal prosecution, being Beechpur PS case number 150/25, dated 3rd August 2025, under certain provisions of PNS. Stop. Petitioner express dissatisfaction. Learned advocate representing the petitioner expresses dissatisfaction with regard to progress made in the investigation of the aforesaid criminal prosecution. And prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the investigating agency to take necessary steps in order to conclude the investigation, in order to complete the investigation. Next, learned advocate representing the petitioner, Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 7 July 2026 of officer in charge Bijpur police station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 7 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication that for a period of 5 years, from 2020 to 2025, petitioner went on paying some SUM to accused persons, with expectation to obtain loan, and subsequently found that he was cheated. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that by that time, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that at a time of lodging complaint, in 2025 he lodged complaint.
Yes.
At a time of lodging complaint in 2025, valuable time passed away. Stop. However, on drawing up FIR, aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated, and steps taken in connection with the aforesaid criminal prosecution are disclosed in the communication dated 7 July 2026. You will have steps taken. Now, steps taken by the police by the investigating agency in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution are disclosed in this so yeah, right. Stop. Next paragraph. As criminal prosecution was initiated by registering FIR on 3rd August 2025, investigating agency is directed to expedite the investigation and submit a report before the jurisdiction magistrate at an early date. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate if occasion so arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
I kindly record one submission I have paid based on the annexures I have made.
Yes, next matter.
Nine Lordship, I am appearing for the state. Lordship, I am praying for a day's accommodation because the report has not been received yet. Only for one.
My case is that my son has been murdered.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
My son has been murdered by his in-laws. By his in-laws. Thereafter, a police case has been registered on 3rd of June. Thereafter, no investigation has proceeded. No deposition of recording of deposition under section 183 of BNSS has been done. That is my
police case was registered then?
Yes. Then thereafter, when an investigation has not proceeded,
did not progress.
Yes.
Lordship,
And
There is a later taken instruction, file a report.
if it on Monday, subject to your lordship's convenience.
Monday is a common list day.
Then Tuesday or Thursday.
Adjourn till next. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner's son was murdered. No, petitioner's son was murdered and subsequent thereto a criminal prosecution was initiated against accused persons. Stop. However, it is submitted on. However, it is further submitted on behalf of the petitioner that there is no substantial progress made in the investigation, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking necessary direction upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph, Ms. Suchitra Sinha Chatterjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph, officer in charge, Thanapara Police Station, Nodia, Thanarpara Police Station, Nodia, being respondent number 5, is directed to file a report disclosing the progress made in the investigation by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on July 2026.
Except 28, my lord.
You have difficulties?
Yes.
29 July.
29th July.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is affidavit of service. My lord, small issue, my lord. I am in occupation of 3 decimal land.
Yes.
I am in occupation of 3 decimal land, for which, my lord, the private respondent filed one application for which, my lord, the private respondent filed, my lord, the title suit and for partition of the property, declaration and all this. And prayed for injunction. That was also.
When you have served upon the private respondent.
My lord. That is, my lord, what you will find from page number.
Do you have the copy of the? Take it back. Find it out.
Yes, my lord, copy is there. I have a copy.
Give it to Mr. Chakra. Yes.
I have a copy. My lord. This is, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Page 6.
Page
6.
6.
This is Bablu Malik. the private respondent delivered. At the bottom, Lordship will find delivered.
Yes, place your case.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 24. Here, my lord, they have instituted, my lord, suit for partition. Lordship will find page 24.
Who has instituted? Private respondent?
Private respondent. Against us, against all of us. My lord, page 26.
What is the present status of the suit?
My lord, the suit is going on. We have filed our written
No,
statement.
what you are praying for?
My lord, here,
Here?
my lord, there after, my lord, change of guard and all this thing with the use of bulldozer, change of guard, my lord, change of government to some extent. They are trying to use, my lord, threatened us to use bulldozer and all these things. I wrote a letter addressed to the, my lord, the police authority, page 83. My lord, it is, I am admitting, after this letter, local police assured me not to do anything. Nothing will be done. My lord, that being the situation.
Appropriate steps before the civil court.
No, my lord, meanwhile, if I am dispossessed, civil matter is pending. Lordship, kindly see
Where
page.
is the particular of the suit?
My lord, kindly come to my lord, page 24. Page 24, 25 and 26 at the top. Shoot for partition, declaration and injunction. Then Lordship, kindly come to page 31.
What was the ad interim order passed by the civil court? Because
Refused.
there must have been a subsequent order. It was fixed.
Ad interim order.
Application under order 39 rule 1
That
and
was
2
refused, my lord.
was heard by this by the civil court.
I'm showing, my lord.
On 2012 January 2021, far back.
Yes, my lord.
And matter was fixed for further hearing on 8 February 2021.
Kindly come to
So
my lord.
what was the subsequent order passed?
My lord, kindly come to page 51. Page 51, even, my lord, they failed to implead all other legal year in the array of party, as a result of which interim injunction was refused. Page 51, in the present circumstances, Lordship will find, my lord, second paragraph. After skipping 2-3 lines, in the present factual aspect of the case, it can be inferred that Ajit Bhad, who has purchased 5 shatak of land from Bhinku Keuda, shall devolve upon all the legal heir, including his 3 daughters.
Page
Rather,
51.
page 51, second paragraph.
In the present circumstances?
Yes, my lord.
Just a minute.
After skipping 4-5 lines, Lordship will find in the present factual aspect.
Just a minute, in the present factual aspect of the
It can be inferred that
Just
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Shall devolve. Very well, that was refused.
True, my lord. Then,
Therefore, do not find primary case balance of convenience in favor of the plaintiff. Issue notice.
then, my
Yes.
lord, kindly come to page 54. Previous attempt was there, my lord. They beat in mercilessly.
What police authority will do?
No, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, in the event, my lord, they took this particular initiative, my lord, to, my lord, the frustrate and, my lord, to dispossess me from the said property when the matter is pending before the court. If I ask for certain help from the police authority, they should come forward at least, my lord.
In
My lord,
anticipation, court will
That is
issue-
always
no,
there.
my lord,
In anticipation, court will
no, my lord,
issue
no, my lord.
mandamus.
This time when these particular things happen, when they have threatened, my lord, no assurance from the police authority. Then I
It's
wrote a
incorrect
letter.
statement, my lord.
I
As
wrote-
per your report.
I wrote a
It's
letter.
a case of threatening. So immediately a non-cognizable case was registered.
Yes,
It
my-
was forwarded before the police, before the magistrate. Your lordship knows in a case where there is a non-cognizable offense, a magisterial permission is required for investigation.
Yes, my lord.
That we have done so.
My lord,
Kindly
let
see
it be
your
recorded, my lord. Let it be
Kindly
recorded.
see the report. This
He
para,
should serve us
the middle para.
At the very outset, I am trying to say this thing. After that, my lord, they have assured us.
Allegation is threat.
Threat.
Threatening, it's a
Of-
non-cognizable in nature.
of dispossession.
Magisterial permission is
Service
required for
file on behalf
investigation.
of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In civil matters, it is very difficult in this determination to pass any order.
So, my lord, when
Once I passed an order, subsequently I had to recall it.
no, my
On an application, recalling
the matter
application.
is-
Lordship's court will be flooded with the cases.
now when the matter is pending, my lord, execution proceedings is being, my lord, done in this fashion. My lord.
Their remedy is civil court only. The code of civil procedure itself is a melody code where the
Next paragraph.
remedy can be.
Mr.
given.
Chakraborty, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that though a title suit being number 5 of 2020, number 5 of 2021, instituted by the private respondent,
Yes, my lord.
instituted by the respondent number 5,
For partition and declaration.
and same is pending, but petitioner apprehends pending, but petitioner alleged threatening at the instance of the private respondents, which prompted the petitioner to lodge complaint with the local police station, with the concerned
Superintendent of police, my lord. Local police station.
with the concerned police station,
Yes, ma'am.
or with the concerned police authority.
Page 83.
Now, petitioner prays for necessary direction upon the concerned police authority for preserving his right over the property in question and to provide protection
Till the disposal of that.
in the event petitioner is subjected to threat. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Mujumdar, learned additional advocate general who represents state respondents, has filed a communication dated 3rd July 2026 of officer in charge Jongipara Police Station, Hooghly, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 3rd July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that on receipt of complaint, a non-cognizable report dated 26 June 2026 under section 126/135 within bracket 3 of BNSS 2023 was submitted. Stop. However, it is also contended on behalf of the state respondents that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of proceeding before the civil court in connection with the aforesaid suit, petitioner needs to approach the civil court in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the interstate right of the parties over interstate right of the parties in connection with the said suit. Stop. Next paragraph. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Deeply applied. Yes, call the list.
Item number 11.
Lordship, I am applying for the.
Lordship, before my learned friend begins, I have a report, but however, Lordship, I'm not very satisfied with the report. May I come back with a fresh report?
Praying for registration of FIR.
He's for the respondent. May I start?
I want to
You are for
rely
the
on-
private respondent.
Yes, my lord. All the private respondents. I want to rely on judgment, recent
Lord-
judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Lordship, this is my application. Let me. Lordship, kindly.
So you have prayed for initiation of investigation by registering an FIR. How that is maintainable here?
Lordship,
There is an alternative remedy available to you
Lordship,
by approaching the jurisdiction magistrate.
Lordship, I have approached. Lordship, what had happened? Lordship, kindly come to page 52 first of my petition. Kindly come. My representation. On 2nd February, on second,
Page 53,
52.
52. This is your complaint.
Lordship, this is my representation.
Just a minute. Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly see look into my representation number 5 BB Serine.
I have seen your
Lordship,
complaint.
kindly
See, approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
Lordship, another thing.
Yes, sure.
Lordship, one thing. Kindly see page 61 once. 61 and
By
65.
presenting affidavit is
Lordship, what?
the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for by presenting petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities for drawing of an FIR based on drawing up of an FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop. State respondents and your respondent number
All the private respondents. Trying to.
and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next, stop. Mr. Rai, learned advocate representing the private respondents, has submitted that prayer couched in the writ petition. Submitted that there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) of BNSS 2023, thereby approaching the jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Surjanil Das, learned additional government. Next paragraph. In view of next paragraph, since complaint of the petitioner is yet to be transformed into an FIR, petitioner is required to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SSC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Due to availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
1026, my lord, it is very specific.
Parties to act on the server copy.
Regards to BNS, even my lord, court cannot interfere the investigation. This is
Which paragraph you are relying on?
my lord, para 7 onwards.
Relevant paragraph, take me to the relevant paragraph. Which paragraph?
My lord, para 7,
Paragraph 7. Just
7, 8.
ইয়েটা বল সাইটেশনটা বল সাইটেশনটা দাও
Mr. Das, go through paragraph 7.
কত যেটা কত 799
4th May 2026, recent judgment.
Recent.
Having been registered, it says that if a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, or having been registered proper investigation
that
is not
also
been
cannot be
conducted,
entertained.
then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless of course the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise.
There is some leeway which has been given. There is some leeway which has been given. Entire writ court has not been given.
Sufficient. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026, SCC Online SC 798, within bracket Sujal Bishwas Attavar, and another page versus state of Maharashtra and others. এবার শেষে আমি যে কনক্লুড করলাম ওখানটা একটু বলুন। না না, রিলায়েন্স ইস প্লেস যেখানটা বললাম ওই জাজমেন্ট অ্যালিউপ্যাডামসিটা বললাম না, কোথায় বললাম বলুন? Observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the recent judgment, in a recent judgment, are observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in Sujal Bishwas Attavar Supra. Observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 7 of Sujal Bishwas Attavar is also reliable. তার আগে কিন্তু ওই ইয়েটা হবে, সাবমিশনটা রেকর্ড করা। ইয়েস, গ্রেটফুল।
Item number
My
12.
I'm from the petitioner. Brief has been allotted from Legal Aid Service Authority.
Take to appear for respondent number 8 and 9.
My lord, I'm I'm Manika Dash, distressed mother of two daughters who, due to financial hardship, admitted them to Michael Nagar Ashram for their education purposes.
Yes, for
education purposes.
You were sent to where?
Michael Nagar Ashram. That time situated under Airport Thana, but after that ashram has been transferred. Respondent number, my lord, 9. Respondent number 9. Swami Joyananda office and residence at Rabindranagar. Post office Medinipur, district Paschim Midnapur, West Bengal 721.
Now, what is your
Actually, my lord, I have 2 daughters. So then, for education purpose, I have kept in this ashram that time, Michael Nagar. Thereafter, that surroundings area, I have heard from the reliable source, there are some illegal activities already there. That time, Michael Nagar ashram.
when? That time?
I think, my lord, 2023 already transferred. Before 2023, my lord. Actually, that time my daughter was minor. So I released from that ashram 2 daughters and kept my custody. And my already, I have tortured my husband.
Lordship, the fact remains.
Please take leave from the court.
So your daughter is now staying at with her father.
Lordship, one of the daughter. No. That Lordship, the father has expired already. The father has expired. The petitioner husband has already expired. One of the daughters.
Petitioner is only?
The petitioner's husband has already expired.
Yes.
So one of the daughter, the younger one, is staying with
No,
her.
but I could not relate that why petitioners stay at the ashram is relevant.
Lordship, because she, being the sole mother, being the only earning member, had to go to earn her livelihood. As such, she could not maintain the daughters. That was the reason wherein she was forced to give their daughter to a place where they could sustain. Plus, the education was also given to them. But after certain time, when she was informed that they were not taking care and there was some mishandling done in the ashram, she took back the daughters. Thereafter, after a year, which was in the year 2023, one of the daughter again went back to the ashram, which the initial ashram had to be closed. Thereafter, the person who were in charge of the ashram again opened a second ashram in the name of Ramakrishna Ashram Thakur. Now, Your Lordship, the problem arises when she was not allowed to meet the daughters. She has requested many times from the year 2003 till 2023 till today. She has been not allowed to meet her own daughter, which is the elder one.
Petitioner is not allowed to meet her daughter.
Lordship.
That's why you have approached
Lordship.
the court for obtaining permission.
Lordship, she has
so that petitioner can meet her daughter.
Lordship, she has also given a written complaint to the concerned.
There is no custody case pending.
There is no custody case as such pending.
Or visitation.
Lordship,
any
no,
proceedings
no, Lordship.
So, and the husband of the petitioner expired.
He has already expired long time back. My only contention, I should be allowed to meet my daughter.
You are appealing for?
Lord, I appear for the ashram authorities. Lord, I just tell you,
Why petitioner is not being permitted to
Lord,
meet her daughter?
Lord, the girl is now 23 years old. She is a major. But she was given to us in 2012 in the ashram in Modhamgram, Michael Nagar. In 2016, Lord, the husband complained against the wife complained against the husband.
There was a marital acrimony.
We handed over the child to the Child Welfare Committee in 2016. Thereafter, we had no contact. In 2023, the girl comes back. She herself comes back. When she is major, she is staying with us, but she is present in court. I have asked her to come. She is present in court. She is 23 years of age. Now, what the mother is doing, mother is coming, creating disturbances. We had to approach your lordship's court. We had to filed FIR. We lodged complaint to the Women Commission. Women Commission made investigation and gave report against her. Now, case is being portrayed that a major girl, she doesn't know the whereabouts of her daughter who is major. Now, there is no issue of custody. She on her own is staying with us. We are a religious and charitable trust. We look after the tribal areas like Bakuda, Purulia, Jhargram, the tribal villages.
So the girl
She's
is
here.
major and she doesn't want to meet
Yes,
meet her
she's staying. My lord,
mother.
may hear it from her only. She's here.
Tell her to come here.
আপনি সামনে চলে যান।
Under what influence is she saying this, your lordship? At least I should be allowed to
No,
meet
Lordship,
her.
she has given a self
We are not asking for a custody or anything, at least a right to.
I would only have a look at this.
Lordship.
Only have a look at this bunch of documents I've created. My lord feels so.
extreming the person.
For certain reasons which she has disclosed.
And as a mother,
She is major. She has every right to decide to whom she will, with whom she will meet and with whom she will not. So court cannot compel her to meet her mother.
এটা custody file করো।
Custody major লোকের হয়।
Time is the best healer. Wait for some time and then try to persuade your daughter through the mission.
my lord, kindly give me
Allow her to meet at least.
She doesn't, to whom you want to meet, with whom you want to meet, she is not ready to meet for certain reasons. That's why I have talked to her.
Problem is she's creating all sort of disturbances. That's the difficulty. There are 13 inmates. They are all women. Now in a remote village, my lord may understand now today's situation. We are apprehensive of anything may be helped. Lord, I'm not, although it is her writ petition, I cannot pray for a relief. My lord may, Lord, if the police authorities keep the peace and tranquility in the area, only if my lord directs that, because there are 13 inmates, all are women. 14. We are apprehensive. She's going there creating a ruckus. Lord, that's the difficulty.
I will try to, I will attempt to meet my daughters after certain time as well. If this is done, then I'll never be allowed to meet her.
No, that shouldn't,
There can
that
be
doesn't mean that
change
she
in
will,
her emotional thing. If I go on like trying
that
to,
doesn't mean
there
that
is
she
no
will
time from my
create
side.
law and order situation.
If there is completely,
Child Welfare Committee, what was their view?
Lord, Child Welfare Committee, my lord, may have a look at this bunch of documents.
wait,
No, if the court says, we'll give you a copy. Kindly come to
may I
page
have
number.
a copy of the,
Lord, these are documents, my lord. I don't think, my lord, if my lord feels, my lord, I'll give a copy. But kindly have a look at, my lord, at the document, which is at page Child Welfare Committee ki handover korlam jeta.
copy দেবেন তোমার?
Is there
Lord,
any
page 3.
recommendation or any observation made by the Child Welfare?
Yes, I tell you, Lordship. Page 3, we handed over the child in 2016. When she was a minor, we could not have kept her with us. 15 December 2026, at the bottom, Child Welfare Committee makes a note that they have received the child. My lord has kindly got that. Handwritten, page
Just a
3.
minute, Department of Health. But these are the documents. There is no forwarding letter by the.
I'm giving your lordship that. Now we handed over. Now in 2000, page 9, we lodged a complaint to the Women Commission. Women Commission makes an investigation and gives a report. Page 9, the report comes. The reporter is at page 11. My lord may have a look at page report, page 11. Deputy Superintendent of Police Administration, Paschim Midnapur, has given the report, and it was forwarded to us by the Lord Government,
Child Welfare Committee cannot.
West Bengal Commission for Women. Yes, it can. But the juvenile justice act, it can.
The issue can be referred to for mediation.
But she's a major. She's a major.
Mediation.
Now mediation,
Issue can be referred to mediation.
Lord, I cannot stand in the way, Lord, if your lordship refers that. But the issue is,
Let a trained mediator.
if a major doesn't want to meet,
Anything can be done.
Lord, if a major doesn't
Which
want to
will
meet
create a
with anyone,
situation where petitioner can meet where the daughter can meet her mother.
Now, my lord, that will be subject to correction by your lordship. My lord, that will be an order from your lordship, my lord, on a major. If she doesn't want to meet the mother,
That's why court is saying that let the case be referred to mediation. Let the case be referred to mediation.
now, my lord, refer to
Let the mediator sit with mother and daughter
for resolving a dispute.
If the issue is resolved,
Resolving a dispute, she wants to stay in the ashram. She says that she is staying in the ashram.
Create ashram. From ashram,
Yes.
she will come. She will appear before the mediator. Mother will appear before the mediator, and mediator will make an endeavor to resolve the issue.
অসুবিধা কি আছে? গিয়ে আমরা কথা বলবো, আমাদের তো কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। Mediator এর সাথে কথা বলতে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। Just give me 1 second. Sir, বলছি তো, মানে না,
Let a chance, let the opportunity be given to the mediator to explore the issue. I have heard her, but if anything can be done by the mediator by making an approach.
If she refuses to go to the mediator, lordship, that will again create another issue.
No, I will direct the ashram to take her to mediator, to take her to the mediator for mediation.
Your Honor, sir, আমরা
My lord may exercise your lordship's power. My lord may call both the parties in lordship's chamber.
Yes, no. I will forward. I will refer it to the mediator.
My lord,
She will appear. Mother will appear before the
Yes.
mediator, and let an attempt be made for resolving
Lordship,
the issue.
from the state's angle, lordship, I've placed 2 reports, one from Kotwali police station, Paschim Mednipur, and one from Lilua police station. The petitioner had approached the Howrah commissioner of police Howrah, for facilitating that she meets. The police has tried various times to ensure that the bridge which has been created between the mother and daughter, that bridge can be again repaired. However, lordship, the adult girl, I wouldn't call her a victim child, the adult girl has completely refused. My lord, 2 reports, if my lord kindly says.
Already talked to her.
She is extremely adamant from the report
is
itself.
not required. She doesn't want to meet her mother.
Now, with respect to mediation, lordship,
But the mother is willing to meet her at least once in a week or once in every fortnight.
Now, lordship, the issue what will arise if a mediator is appointed. Lordship appoints a mediator today. The mediator fixes a date for mediation on one of these days. Now, the girl is staying at the ashram. She says that I don't want to go to the mediator. Now, neither the ashram can force. Now, the mother again is going to complain to the police. I'm just expressing the predicament of the state. Again, a police complaint that she is not attending the mediation proceedings. You kindly take steps so that she takes part in the mediation proceeding. Now, that will again create another
That
issue.
responsibility ashram has to stay for taking the girl to the mediator for mediation.
Now, lordship, with deepest of respect, a 23-year-old.
For the ashram, my lord, what I can say is, my lord, we cannot compel her. Kindly appreciate, my lord. I understand what is going through your lordship's paras, my lord.
No, where is a question of compulsion? Court will direct to appear before the authority for
My lord
resolving
may,
the dispute.
my lord may direct her
It's not
to
a
appear.
compulsion.
My lord may direct her to appear before the mediator. If she wishes, if she will go and appear.
Yes.
My lord is trying to bridge the gap, but my lord, she is very adamant. That is why after speaking to them, I specially told them, bring the girl. Because it is very difficult, my lord, to comprehend this sort of a
Mr.
situation.
Chakraborty, tell her
I
that
can't
there is
say many things in
there is
open
no
court.
compulsion to arrive at a settlement. Tell the girl that there is no compulsion to arrive at a settlement. Only let a process be initiated and attempt be made. It is not under compulsion.
She wants to say something more to your lord.
So you talk to her. I have already obtained her view. There is not a settlement on compulsion.
Just give me 1 second
Yes,
only.
talk to her. It is an effort to be made by the mediator.
Lord, I can't. Your lordship is in live stream. My lord, kindly like. But she says that mother will compel her to mix with bad people.
13, Lordship, it can be disposed of on the basis of the complaint which was made. FIR has been registered.
Well, this is a matter with regard to post-poll violence. On 4th, the private respondent assembled in the house of the petitioner demanded 20 lakhs rupees from the petitioner if they wants to stay there. Subsequently, on the 5th, again,
FIR, the prayer is for registration of FIR basis a complaint dated 12/6/2026. Basis that complaint itself, FIR has been registered.
no, there are two other, another prayer. Public interest litigation, the order is at page 25. If your lordship kindly takes up page 25, the ordering portion is at page 28. In that matter, Honorable Division Bench was pleased to direct my paragraph 10. 25, it starts from, the ordering portion is at page 28. No, my lord, it is another petition where identical issue has been taken into consideration. A public interest litigation has been prepared with regard to post-poll violence cases. And my lord, this was taken that what steps the police should taken in that case. My lord, police was directed to provide all necessary assistance so that the petitioners can go back to their house. But my prayer is two. First, the FIR should be lodged for my lord assault made by the private respondent. And second, my lord, I should be give necessary protection so that I can return my house. Their petitioners are, my lord, deciding, my lord, elsewhere, they could not return to their house. Because they have been assaulted, they have been brutally assaulted, and the private respondent demanded 20 lakhs rupees if they wants to, my lord, stay in their house. My lord, the complaint of the petitioner number 1 is at page 17.
Lordship, I'm complaint first FIR registered. Secondly, his another complaint is that he is unable to report to his house. My lord, Sub Inspector Mohammed Sohail Farhan of this police station, Jivantola police station, has been assigned the duty that if the petitioner approaches, they will be allowed to, they will escort the petitioner to their house. That is the instruction which is there on written also. So I don't think
That is the
if
observation
they,
of the division bench also, my lord. That is the observation of division bench also, my lord.
if they
That
do
is
not approach
kindly come to
the
page, my lord,
police,
28,
then it
paragraph
cannot be
10.
done. They have to approach the police. They have to go to the police station.
Lordship, lordship, lordship.
paragraph 10, that is my exact submission. That is also we are trying. Yes. Well, all have been served. Lordship, that arrangement has been made. Kindly, Lordship, the last paragraph of my report. There is a sub-inspector who has been assigned, basis the complaint of the writ petitioner, who has been assigned that if they approach that sub-inspector, he will. It is not required. There is a mechanism which has already been put in place. My lord, I am submitting only. I am a creature of instruction, Lordship. That is my instruction. The last paragraph, SI Mohammed Sohail Farhan has been communicated to the petitioners. No, Lordship. Last 3 lines are being communicated to the petitioner family members that Jivantola PS is prepared to provide necessary protection to the petitioners to facilitate their safe return and peaceful residence subject to maintaining law and order. This is for the specific purpose of returning them to their house.
Been informed anything about this?
They can approach the police station. All necessary assistance will be provided. And they approach the police. They have to come and approach.
Grateful. The 26 is also same. Twenty-six is also same. Private respondents are same, except the petitioner. Everything is same. Lordship. I'm grateful. No. I'm grateful. Bye.
Item number 14.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I cannot find the
Petitioner-
petition on Sharthok. If the service could be shown.
May please your lordship, my lord. On instruction, I am appearing before the private respondent, my lord. I have not received the grieve and Bogala.
Why you have not served?
I have already served all the copies.
Copy
to
that
the-
you have served upon the government pleader.
I have filed.
Copy the acknowledgement issued by the office of the London government pleader.
এরকম কখন সার্ভিস কবে থেকে সার্ভিস হলো? Computer.
They'll serve copy upon them. You both of you take instructions.
Well, already all respondents have been served. I have
not an usual service upon the government pleader. Generally, an acknowledgement in a
Computerized
particular form is issued.
I have taken leave before the London court and filed directly to the concerning office and
issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, Mr. Das, Learned Additional Government Pleader, and the Learned Advocate representing respondent number 4 to 10 have submitted that copies of the writ petitions are not lying with them. Step. Learned Advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve. Have submitted that copies of the writ petitions are not served upon them. Next paragraph. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition upon the learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent numbers 4 to 10 by 13th July 2020 by
4 to
13th
11 আছে।
July 2026
Respondents are
by
5
13
to
July
11.
2026 stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th July 2026. Learned advocates representing state respondents and respondent numbers 4 to 10 are directed to obtain instructions.
11 আছে 11 রেসপন্ডেন্ট 11 আছে তো 10 কি করে বললাম
দিয়ে দেবেন না item number 15
I appear for the petitioner.
Well, I am appearing for the state.
Milord, today, Milord, there's not much time left. Milord, I'll be praying for one direction. Milord, over here, Milord, I have come for quashing of 13 cases. All, of course, Milord, after 4th of May. Previously, Milord,
Not all.
yes, registered after 4th of May. Incidents, of course, way back,
There
most
are
of
cases
them.
2000
After two new motion, after two new motion one হবে এটাই চলবে come at 2.
Milord, 2 o'clock, Milord, I've got some difficulty, Milord.
Not today. Come back on
Yes, only
on 1/14.
14.
13 is a combined list day.
Very.
14.
Only one request, Milord, if your Lordship may pass one line order, there is another writ petition filed of the same person with the same allegation where, Milord, 4 FIRs has been sought for quashing. That was moved during the vacation, Milord. A report was called for. If your Lordship may kindly...
Let me hear this matter. I do not entertain generally this kind of prayer.
Wait.
Let me hear this.
And he is in
Then
custody
if I, during course of hearing, if I find that it is necessary, I
Well,
will pass
definitely.
appropriate order, Mr.
petitioner is in custody.
Yes, yes.
Oh, petition is in custody.
Yes.
Well, adjourned till 14th, it will retain its position.
Well, I'm so grateful, Lord.
So this is only 15.
This is only 15.
And item number 16, it is not the jurisdiction.
Come back at
Put it
2.
in
Yes.
May I be permitted to identify one thing, Your Lord?
Don't mention any matter now. It is not a mentioning time. Yes.
Item number 16.
16, yes.
16, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
For the statement.
Lordship, my account has been frozen due to there was a allegation of the sum of rupees 80,000, which was
Who is appearing for the bank?
appearing for the-
Did not have.
You are appearing for whom?
Union of India. That Union of India has made party. One and
Your account is lying in HDFC Bank, HDFC Bank, Kolkata, Trinity Tower. No, bank authority has to be made party. Is
have
made
made
party
it the party.
when you have served.
Lordship, it was served long time back. It was served on 30th of June. They have received it.
Now, court wants to hear the bank because the notice which the bank has received.
Lordship, then give them 1 week.
jurisdiction in not in action of the police or overaction on the part of the police. It is the
This is in connection with the This is in connection with the investigation.
investigation.
Regularly, court is getting at least 2-3 matters.
Yes, that's true.
It's the
Madam,
police
that
in
is-
action matter. It's not an issue which does not pertain to police in action, which you want to demonstrate before this court. That is not correct.
No, definitely.
Yes.
In that case, Your Lordship, a week time may be given. They, in the meantime, they will also appear because we have served it and they have received it. Since they have not appeared,
You have an account. One fine morning, you will find that yes, your account is debit frozen.
Yes.
And that is pursuant to the notice issued by the investigating agency. Is it not police in action matter?
But only one thing maybe for
Yes, you are appearing for the bank.
No, I'm with you.
only one
You are
thing.
for the Union of India. Yes. What is your instruction?
Malad, the state, the police has been made party. Malad, inspector in charge crime, cyber crime department, Raebareli, Uttar Pradesh. And my lord, the state of West Bengal only.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
Now, are you in a position to apprise this court? What is the layer of transaction and
No, my
how
lord,
much amount is
because no
involved?
letter was sent to any
I'll keep the
jurisdiction.
direct the bank authority to keep that amount
My lord, may I-
as lien, and rest of
Lordship,
the account
Lordship.
will be permitted to be operated.
that is what my prayer is.
My
Your
lord,
Lordship.
there
The
is
bank's presence is required.
Yes, ma'am.
Issue.
well, there is one judgment, my lord, passed by the my lord, coordinate bench, my lord. Here, in the case of my lord, it was a complaint lodged in the Rohini police station in Delhi.
So therefore, customer will go to Delhi.
My lord, there has been there.
I have passed a judgment
That is the guideline.
There is
that under Article 220, Article 226, two part cause of action has arisen under the territorial jurisdiction of this court.
bank then
My account is lying in Kolkata. I will go to Delhi.
since the complaint is
And you will find that throughout India, at least 50 accounts are linked.
these matters are
So then what poor customers will do? This court has held in an identical matter that this court has territorial jurisdiction. Since part cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this. And how you are in your
I have no
is
role
not
to play.
at stake
No.
because you are not the investigating agency.
Yeah.
So why you are taking this this point?
No, since one order is there,
Why
my
you
lord,
are
I was
taking
just
this
indicating.
technical point, hyper technical point.
I was indicating.
That
As
is
an,
not the correct approach.
I was only my lord, on the same.
You are not the investigating agency.
Since
So why you are taking this technical point?
No, I'm not taking the.
I could understand that rivalry authority would have approached this court. In spite of 5 notices, you will find that they will not appear. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Union of India and state respondents are represented. However, HDFC Bank Limited. However, branch manager HDFC Bank Limited, Trinity Tower, Kolkata,
Page 50.
is not being respondent number 4 is not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that account of the petitioner lying in HDFC Bank Trinity Tower branch is debit frozen. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the case made out in this writ petition, court desires to hear bank authority. However, bank authority stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice enclosing copy of this order passed today upon bank authority by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th July 2026. 24th July 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. It is made clear if it is found. It is made clear if, in spite of service of notice, respondent number 4 being the bank authority is not represented on the next date, appropriate order shall be passed for ensuring representation on behalf of the said bank authority on the next date.
Lordship. Wait.
Item number 17.
My application, Lordship. For respondent number 6 and 8. Private for the performance of Nitya Pujo of Goddess Kali over the plot of land inherited by the petitioner through legation inheritance. There is a temple, Lordship, temple of Goddess Kali for the last 200 years, Lordship. And petitioner is 80 years of old. Lordship, she has been performing that pujo for the last 50 years.
Performing?
Of the Nitya Pujo of Goddess Kali, Lordship, over the plot of land in the temple, Lordship, for the last 50 years. And
what you are praying for? Petitioner is performing pujo for last 50 years.
That should not be disturbed at the by the unholy.
Is there any proceeding pending before the civil court with regard to offering Nitya Pujo?
No, Lordship, there were one partition suit, Lordship. They have stated that we are, Lordship, rank outsider, but we are not outsider, Lordship. We have 1/7 share in the property. There is a preliminary decree. She was the party in that suit.
So what is your contention with regard to Nitya?
No, we are not obstructing, Lordship. That is there, but we are also there in the property because we have 1/7 share.
But the share in the property is not under consideration in this writ petition.
Yes.
Petitioner is seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities so that petitioner can perform Nitya Puja peacefully.
Yes.
To that extent, what is your contention?
Lordship, that is, Lordship, kindly take up then her representation, Lordship.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint at page 52, Lordship.
Who is for the state? 52.
52. Should I read, Lordship? We need to.
Just a minute. You are representing which respondent?
6 and 8, Lordship. Lordship, 8 is my driver, Lordship.
Allegation is against you.
Yes.
That you have tried to
that I am a land mafia.
encroach the property.
I am a land mafia and I am trying to grab her property, Lordship. This is the partition suit's preliminary decree.
At whose instance?
My Lordship. Because they also filed a suit. They withdraw, their suit was dismissed for default. And Lordship, we had our counter claim. In the counter claim, it was decreed. And it was decreed that
On counter claim, it was decreed.
yes, I along with my sisters are 1/7 undivided share in the property. And we are occupying that portion accordingly, Lordship. We are there. We are not ranked trespasser. And she was also a party in that suit. But despite that, she has not mentioned about that in the writ petition, Lordship.
I have no instruction to
Why
that
not?
effect, Lordship.
Lordship,
I have no specific instruction.
Then,
Lordship.
then
Even
it's a suppression of fact. Issue is civil in nature. You have to approach the civil court in pursuit of remedy.
Criminal activities of the private respondent, I should approach before that learned civil court.
No,
Lordship.
no. The issue is that your right to possess the property.
That is
You are saying that
prayer, Lordship.
the allegation in the complaint is that the private. Hear this quote first. Allegation in the complaint is that the private respondent has tried to encroach the property. Now, if there's a suit and in the suit on counterclaim it was decreed, as thereby accepting the right of the petitioner over 1/7 share of the property of the suit property. In that event, he has a right to stay at the property in question, being a co-sharer. So therefore, if these facts are not disclosed, court will direct the police authority to give you protection, which will be contrary to the decree passed by the civil court. What you are submitting?
Only so far as the performance of daily puja over the temple, Lordship, that is there already. 200-year-old puja, Lordship.
Issue.
But that is not her complaint.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that respondent number 6 and 8 are trying to encroach the property of the petitioner, as a result whereof Nitya Puja, quote unquote, being offered to goddess is hampered. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would facilitate the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession over the property in question and to offer Nitya Puja, quote unquote, to goddess. Next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing respondent number 6 and 8 has disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted that in connection with the partition suit, decree was passed in favor of the respondent number 6, acknowledging right of respondent number 6 over a portion of the property in question. Stop. It is also contended that these facts are not disclosed in this petition. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach the civil court in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph, police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward
Let the number of the
writ petition
petitions be recorded in the order sheet.
stands disposed of.
But
Nothing
the
is
next. Number of the partitions should be recorded in the order sheet.
Sorry.
I have no knowledge, Lordship. 53.
এটা দিয়ে দাও এখানে তো মামলা করা
Item number 18. But I am for the petition this matter, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. I am on this. I beg to appear for the private respondent. The matter relates to an incident which has happened on 26th of June 2026 at the dark of the night. May I give a backdrop of the incident, my lord? What has happened actually?
What you are praying for?
But I am praying for getting the FIR registered where the prime
FIR
witness,
is to be
yes,
registered.
the prime
How
witness.
that is maintainable before
But
this court? There is an alternative remedy available to the
But I'm
petitioner.
coming. I have threefold prayers for Lordship, my lord. One, the investigation after lodging a FIR. Next, being a prime victim and
listen until FIR is registered. Where is the question of investigation?
I'm coming, my lord.
There can be a preliminary inquiry, but FIR is not lodged. Where is the question?
May I place my case for once, my lord? But on the petition of your lordship has contested the 2021 Legislative Assembly elections in the ticket of BJP. Is a active member of BJP, my lord. Thereafter, in the incident of 2022, the private respondent was the then Sabhapati of the local Panchayat Samiti, where she has contested as a Vidhan Sabha member candidate, my lord. Thereafter, she was raped. A case has been registered against the private respondent. It is pending, my lord. The private respondent is on anticipatory bail. Thereafter, the Panchayat of 2023, that person was only a member and not the Shahapati anymore, because another member became the Shahapati. Thereafter, after passage of long time, that gentleman, being the private respondent, has changed his political
Who
affiliation.
is representing private respondent?
I am, but the changes political affiliation, my lord, and thereafter is the close aid of the present MLA of the Indian National Congress who is there. And now on 26th of June, at the dark of the night, with his armed mob, entered into the house of the petitioner, pointed a pistol at her head, and asked her to withdraw the case that is pending since 2022 immediately, or else the petitioner will be killed by them. But this is the case, my lord. I am the prime witness of the incident. I have to be provided. I am the rape victim. I am the witness. If such type of threats are coming to me, my lord, some protection has to be ensured.
At the instance of respondent number 6.
Yes, the private respondent.
He personally went.
Yes, along with his armed mob at the dark of the night at 1 a.m., my lord.
Which for the state?
I am placing the report, my lord.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord? May I get a copy of the report?
Let me go through the report.
As a lordship.
But police report says that the petitioner has failed to provide any identity, failed to provide identity of alleged persons.
My lord, I am telling my lord.
Now you are saying
But
a different story before this court
lord,
that
kindly peruse
respondent
it.
number 6
lord,
entered into
kindly
your house
peruse-
and threatened you
Well, kindly peruse the representation
by
for
pointing
once.
pistol at you.
Well, kindly peruse the representation for once. It is conclusive in nature.
So that is,
If somebody today,
in
my
your
lord,
complaint where you have indicated
that what
the
my lord?
complaint which was lodged,
Yes,
narrating the incident which took place on 26 June 2026,
yes.
where you have stated that respondent number 6 is involved.
But kindly comes to page number 22 for once. 22. It is starting from 21, my lord, and in the from the top 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth line, my lord, third line. It is starting, my lord, in page number 22. That how he is being implicated.
What about the incident which took place on 26 June?
It is starting from line number mid of the line number 3 in page number 22. Lastly, on 26th of June 2026 at around that portion, my lord.
Unknown person. No. Unknown person. আমি বলবো এটা তো বড়
Now, who is for the state? And the complaint says the complaint reveals allegation against respondent number 6. and your report says that the petitioner also failed to provide the identity of the alleged person. So these two things run contra. How that is, there's a complaint, come to page 22.
22.
Lastly, on June 26, 3 lines from the top. Read it. Implicating respondent number 6.
My lord, may I say, my lord, one thing? Lastly, on 26.
Implicating respondent number 6. And your report says that the petitioner failed to provide the identity of any of the alleged persons.
Examined 4 persons, my lord, of the locality, my lord.
The complaint is very specific with regard to the alleged offense committed by respondent number 6. So where is the reflection in your report?
Yes. My lord, what I am praying, my lord, for a granting or praying for relief, my lord, the person should be come with the clean hand. My lord, this writ petition is full with the suppression of material fact. What happened, my learned friend has, my lord, alleged that the political identity of this person. This is the FIR. FIR says otherwise. My name was implicated there. I was granted anticipatory bail by the court. Thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord?
In connection with 2022 case.
Yes, case. Thereafter, my lord, one cancellation was filed before this honorable court.
That was rejected.
That was dismissed. That fact was, my lord, suppressed. We prayed for, my lord, the quashment of the entire proceedings. My lord, kindly see the last order. We are protected by the interim order. Here, my lord, this is very much aware about, respondent is aware, petitioner is aware about the last paragraph. That matter will not be committed till disposal of this suit, as of this revisional application. My lord, therefore, my lord, there is no.
Naturally, we have suppressed all these facts.
ওইটা গেল কোথায়? যেটা dismiss for default হলো। Eight.
Dismiss for default দিয়ে দাও।
সবটা দিয়ে দেবো। After containing many days, 15, 10, 24 hearing. 24, My lord, another thing, my lord, how many days the cancellation application was heard before this honorable country?
That is rejected.
Thereafter, my lord, they choose not to appear, dismiss for default. This on 2023, at least 5 occasions it was heard. My lord, they are the all orders.
To obtain anticipatory bail.
Yes, in that case, and my lord, my country.
Show me the final order passed in the on the cancellation of bail application.
My lord, this is the dismissal, and these are the, my lord, the other order during
not required.
See hearings were there. Now, my lord, I'm coming to the political, my lord.
My lord, may I say one thing, my lord? I have not produced the report, my lord. My lord,
And say
some protection be at least given, my lord.
Congress, one BJP,
My lord, the
now
case-
BJP,
my lord, the
that
case-
time Trinamool,
my lord, may I-
many things is
my lord,
going
there is
on.
two parts of this case, my lord. One is
full
the prior
suppression of
incident and
facts.
this one is the present incident, my lord. Lord, at least some protection to the victim, my lord.
Stop. Next part. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that she is victim of rape and In connection therewith, a criminal prosecution was initiated against respondent number 6. In 2022.
2022. And I grant bail on this year.
Stop. It is further submitted that during pendency of state criminal prosecution, petitioner was threatened on 26 June 2026 at night by the respondent number 6. Stop. Such incident of threatening was reported to the concerned police authority, but according to the petitioner, necessary steps are not being taken. Stop. Prayer is made. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for seeking a direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection which would prevent respondent number 6 from recurring such incident of threatening. Stop. Next slide. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 6 submits that in connection with criminal prosecution which was initiated in 2022, petitioner obtained pre-arrest bail.
Not petitioner, my lord.
Respondent number 6 obtained pre-arrest bail and pre-arrest bail, full stop. Subsequently, respondent number 6, subsequently petitioner filed an application being CRM within bracket TB close bracket 832 of 2023 seeking cancellation of bail. Stop. Said application seeking cancellation of bail was dismissed for default on 22nd February 2024. Stop. According to respondent number 6, order dated 26 February 2024 is yet to be recalled. And this is your application under section 482.
482 for quashment of the entire proceedings.
In addition, next paragraph, in addition thereto, it is also contended on behalf of respondent number 6 that an application was filed under section 482 of CRPC seeking quashment of criminal prosecution which was initiated in 2022. And in the said proceeding, a coordinate and on the application on such application seeking on such quashing application and on such quashing application, a coordinate bench passed an interim order on 19th. A coordinate bench passed an interim order on 19th May 2023. Wherein it was directed not to commit the criminal prosecution to the Court of Sessions till disposal of the revisional application being CRR 4132 of 2022. So it is contended on behalf of respondent number 6 that said application being CRR 4132 of 2022 is still pending. Stop. Taking note of the orders passed by division bench, passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 22nd February 2026, thereby dismissing application seeking cancellation of bail for default, and the order passed by the coordinate bench on 19th May 2023, thereby giving protection to the petitioner in connection with pending criminal prosecution, which was initiated in 2022. In the present writ petition, which is instituted at the instance, which is instituted by making allegation against the respondent number 6, that petitioner was threatened is investigated. No. Have you disclosed these facts?
No,
not in the
My lord,
petition.
my lord, may I say, this is a fresh and separate cause of action, my lord.
Have
And
you disclosed these facts in this?
No, my lord, this is not relevant, my lord. And moreover, my lord, moreover, tampering of the witness is a separate criminal offence, as has been established under 195A of the criminal IPC, my lord. Your lordship knows better than me. Tampering with the evidence or threatening the witness is a specific crime.
It needs to be recorded herein that the aforesaid steps taken by the respondent number 6 in connection with a proceeding initiated in 2022 are not disclosed in the present writ petition, and a case is made out based on alleged threat at the instance of respondent number 6 on 26 June 2026. Next paragraph. On behalf of the state respondents, a communication dated 1st July 2026 is placed, 1st July 2026 of officer in charge Raninagar Police Station, Murshidabad is placed before this court, and same is taken on record. It is disclosed in the said communication that certain steps are taken on receipt of complaint from the petitioner alleging the incident on which took place on 26 June 2026. Stop. Taking note of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, concerned police authorities are directed to provide protection to the petitioner if occasions were arise. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. May I approach the learned judicial court if to lodge the FIR, my lord, that liberty may be granted. To lodge the FIR, a specific under section 173(5), my lord, let the liberty.
Now you are saying this.
My lord, the FIR.
When there is no specific direction you have obtained from this court,
No,
now
my lord,
you are
my lord,
paying
my
for
lord,
lodging
my lord, may
on
I- may I
FIR.
sat-
For that, no leave is required to be granted.
But
You have take steps in accordance with law.
My lord,
Next
whether
matter.
affidavit has not been exchanged, allegation is not, my lord.
But evidence is
Next
kept with the
matter.
record, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Item number 19.
This matter,
Obliged.
but this matter, I want 1 day's accommodation. No, 1 day.
This is item number 19.
19.
Tuesday.
So Monday, even Monday is okay, my lord.
Monday is a common list day. And that too, it will be published on 13th.
Because last Monday was a holiday, that's why.
I'm the de facto complaint. I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the
Yes, এই দাও তো কি বলছে
I have downloaded a copy from
Mr. Ganguly, de facto complaint is not made party.
no, I have not been made party.
So, we will amend the cause title and make him a
So
party.
let me pass an order to amend the post title and array de facto complaint as party respondent. Serve notice.
And we'll
of-
serve him.
I am serving it. At the time of call, Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general, praised for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Petitioner is represented by Mr. Sondipan Ganguly, learned senior advocate. Stop. Learned advocate, your name?
Mr. Anand Keshri.
Mr.
Anand Keshri.
Anand
Keshri.
Keshri. Mr. Anand Keshri, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the de facto complainant and submits that de facto complaint is not arrayed as additional as party respondent. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is granted leave to amend cause title in course of this day and array de facto complainant as additional respondent. Stop. Let copy of this writ petition be served
Well,
upon
we have already-
Keshri, learned advocate.
We have already handed over.
During course of hearing, copy of the writ petition is made over to Mr. Keshri, learned advocate representing de facto complaint. List the matter under the same heading for further
But
consideration.
since the learned additional advocate general is over here, I think there won't be a change in the position till Tuesday at least. The oral, I think he will take necessary efforts on his part.
List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 14 July.
Well, deep.
2026.
Well, deep.
Under the same heading.
Item number 20.
My lord, and for the petitioner, my lord, petitioner's current account has been debit frozen for an alleged UPI transaction of rupees 6,000. Complaint has been lodged by the Kerala. Communicate to the Lal Bazar, which has been further communicated to me. If my lord may kindly turns to page 35 once. Stated the additional.
Who is appearing for the private respondents?
But I have served the bank. Bank has received it. Well, page 16 of the affidavit of service. I have served the bank. But the alleged transaction.
Who is appearing for the bank authority?
The bank.
What is your case?
But there is a debit frozen. Of my
Your account is debit frozen.
Yes, only for a alleged.
The bank has to be hard.
But I have served, my lord.
That is the main problem now court is facing. In these matters, bank is not represented. Few matters back, I had to pass an order directing further notice upon the bank. Issue. You are for the state. Look, now investigating authority is the state authority or other state authority?
Other state, Kerala. This is my
Kerala.
report. NCRP portal says that it has been museum.
You received any notice from the bank?
No, they have sent me an email.
Orally?
Email they have sent. Email your lordship will get at page 35.
Learned affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits
Page 35.
that account of the petitioner, that bank account of the petitioner lying in
Right, it is
IndusInd Bank, Raghunathpur branch,
minor.
Hooghly, is debit frozen. Debit frozen. Stop. However, bank authority is not represented today in spite of service of notice. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon respondent numbers upon the concerned bank authorities,
That is
being respondent numbers 10 and 11
10 and 11.
by 7 days from date, enclosing copy of this order, and file further affidavit of service on the next day.
Well, all other respondents have been served, including the Kerala police. Well, alleged transaction is only of 6,000 rupees, which your lordship will get at page 45. This is my current account. I'm running a business, but this is my livelihood, which has been shot to be debit frozen.
Since there is no representation on behalf of respondent number 7, 8, 7 and 8, another notice be served upon respondent number 7 and 8, including the order passed today by 10 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under this under the same heading on July 2026.
Grateful.
Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that in spite of service of notice upon respondent numbers 7, 8 and the concerned bank authorities, if they remain unrepresented on the next date, writ petition shall be heard in their absence.
Lordship, I had filed my report. If my lord is keeping the report on the record.
Keep your report with you. On the
Very
next date, you file it when matter will be considered on merit.
Very well.
ওপরে affidavit service টা বলে দিয়েছিল?
Item number 21. Well, item number 21, I am for the petition. Well, difficulty is that in this matter, who was my advocate on record? After filing, he became junior government advocate.
Yes.
After filing this petition, he became junior government advocate. So now he cannot either. So I have filed a new wakalatnama and I have to effect fresh service.
Mr. Nag, Lordship, I request Mr. Nag to provide me a copy because I don't think service has been effected.
Yes, yes, I will provide.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. Stop. Such prayer is not opposed by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state response. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
আমাদের কপি আছে আজকেই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
20 July 2026.
I am saving these non-opposition to adjournments for a rainy day when I will have to seek for adjournments.
Much of it. Item number 22.
My lord, I pray for short pass over senior. Just go.
Who is your senior?
Ashish Bhattacharya, courtroom number 3.
Who is your senior?
Ashish Bhattacharya.
Ashish
Bhattacharya, courtroom
Bhattacharya.
number 3.
Who is the advocate on record?
Lucky Patra. Lucky Patra.
Where is he? You are the advocate on record. Very well, Mr. Das. Adjourned till Tuesday. No order.
Grateful.
HON'BLE order. Item number 23. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship,
My lord, I am for union of him.
Lordship, my bank account has been freezed and my Aadhaar card as well as my PAN card. That too has been put on hold by the Ministry of Home Affairs. But the unfortunate part was that I was the initial complainant of a case because I was due to rupees 11 lakhs. Subsequent,
Because you were
I was rupees 11 lakhs were duped from me by the private respondents, and accordingly I made a complaint before the concerned authorities, which was registered as an FIR, and subsequently that matter was pending before the court of learned ACJM Bidhannagar, and there was a recovery of rupees 7,34,000 by the investigating agency. Subsequently, in retaliation, the private respondent lodged a complaint against me before the national portal, and on the basis of that, a complaint was lodged against me. I came to know about such information from the investigating officer, and I provided
representing the complainant.
Lordship. I think
Complaint
this is for the
respondent number?
coming for the first time, my lord.
The complaint is which respondent?
My lord, the complainant is respondent number 16.
16.
My lord.
When you have served?
Lordship, recently I have served.
16. 16.
This petition, Lordship, should not be entertained. He has come with unclean hands. 35(3) notices were sought to be served upon him. It could not be served. He is absconding.
My case has been closed in the month of March. The allegation in which that is in the status report. Subsequently, in the month of June, they have freezed my account. That case which they are alleging was pending against me was closed by the authorities. May I just place before your lordship the closing of that?
No, why you are not complying with 35(3) notice?
Because it was given, the information was given to me that the complaint that was lodged against me has already been closed by the authorities, and that is reflecting in the status report also, my lord, and closed in the month of March.
Where is this?
Lordship kindly takes.
Where is the status report?
Lordship kindly takes up page 47 and 48. Lordship, at page 47 is the complaint. There is an acknowledgement number at the top.
Yes, where is the closer?
Lordship, next page, page 48.
Yes.
Lordship, at the last third line, close date
14th
14th March 2026, 12 a.m. And the remark was given, a FIR was lodged against Kunal Biswas. This is correct because against Kunal Biswas, I primarily lodged an FIR.
So case which was started against you was closed?
Yes, my lord.
By
And
the
by the authorities themselves.
Which authority?
Lordship, Birpara police station initially initiated it.
Yes, if the case is closed, then where is the scope of issuing notice under 35(3)?
The case is over the complaint of there is a FIR which is at Bidhannagar South.
That case has been lodged by me.
This is his case.
I am Harsh Kumar, the petitioner. I lodged.
Stand corrected. Kunal Vishwas, on whom he is.
My lord.
He has grievance against Kunal. When Kunal Vishwas was served, when respondent number.
Lordship, he might be absconding because what I got from the remark of the postal department, 3 inquiry notices were served upon him by the postal department itself.
So there is one complaint against you by Kunal Vishwas.
My lord.
That was closed.
That was
proceeding
already
was closed.
closed.
Now the complaint which you have lodged,
My lord.
that is alive.
That is pending before the court of law.
Now what you are praying for?
My lord, my bank account has been freezed on a notice of 9/6/2026, even though the closure is in the month of March. May I just place?
That is in connection with the case which was initiated against you.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the relevant notice?
My lord, the page is at page 69. P10. Lordship, may I just show
Page
the
69.
My lord.
Yes.
This was the letter that was sent by the
But
investigating.
this is a tracking report of the postal
No,
department.
no, my lord. This is page 69, that annexure P10.
This is 69.
Well, my lord, maybe the next page. I unconditionally apologize.
The tracking report of postal department.
No, there is an email, my lord, that was given by the investigating agency to the banking authorities.
It's not telling.
May I just point it out to your lordship through my.
How can it be if it is not part of record?
No, I have already annexed it, my lord.
Where you have annexed it?
Maybe the pagination. I unconditionally apologize because maybe the pagination is not correct. Your Lordship kindly takes the trouble to take a page 70 once. Being annexure P10, my lord.
Email letter dated 6 September 2026.
Lordship 9th June 2026 September, my lord. This was sent to the banking authority on the basis of the complaint that has already been
Addressed to competent authority Axis Bank.
my lord.
Page 69, annexure P10.
I unconditionally apologize, my lord. Lordship, the second line gives the acknowledgement of the complaint, which is similar to the complaint that has been raised. Lordship, the second line, may I just read once? With regards, I would like to inform you that on 29 January 2026, received a complaint through NCRP portal via the NCRP acknowledgement number 33201260007396 dated 29 January 2026. My lord, this is the same acknowledgement number that has been closed, my lord. The case which has been closed.
But this was submitted by the respondent was 16.
My lord, this was given by the authorities.
29 January 26, submitted by respondent number 16.
My lord, this was sent by the inspector in charge, Alipurduar Cyber Crime PS. This email was sent by. It's at the page 71, my lord. Even the disputed amounts were put on lien, and I am not a.
This is your account, which is indicated in second paragraph.
Lordship, this was the acknowledgement number on the complaint that was given, my lord, and this was the transaction.
There are two accounts stated therein.
My lord, my two
in the second paragraph.
Yes, my lord.
Which one is your account?
Lordship, there are
the
two.
Second paragraph, there are two accounts involved.
Sorry, during investigation, it was
Number
found
16
from
made a complaint that he was duped.
My lord.
In the name of making certain investments.
My lord.
At the instance of certain person.
Lordship.
And he lodged a complaint against you.
My lord. And subsequent.
As a result whereof, two accounts were freezed.
Those are my
which
accounts.
Which one is your account?
Lordship, both the accounts are mine. Both the accounts were mine. Both the accounts have been put on.
What you are praying for?
I am praying for the restoration of the operation of the bank accounts. I have a ailing parent with me, my lord.
I have to obtain. I have to hear the other side.
My lord, I have served upon the banking authorities also. Even I have given the representations before the nodal officers.
No, that is based on the inputs forwarded by the investigating agency.
They have done it.
Mr. Das, whether you are in a position to provide
some more time to obtain this
instruction, because in this case, as it appears that the investigating agency is stationed in West Bengal.
One indulgence,
Obtain further instruction. Issue.
One indulgence. I had a talk with the concerned investigating agency when the complaint was lodged against me. I told him regarding the previous complaint that I lodged against this particular private respondent, and upon hearing that, subsequently this was closed. This was closed in the month of March, and this has been done in the month of June. Notice, my only prayer is, my lord, there is a disputed amount of 30,000 what they have alleged. Now I have a ailing parent, and this is my salary account.
No, today it is not possible.
I am leaving up to just
issue.
Affidavit
of service.
My lord, counter FIR is on the ground of extortion. Extortion of money. And my lord,
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits in reference to a document at page 47 of the writ petition that though criminal proceeding initiated against him was closed, but till date bank accounts of the petitioners as indicated in a document at page 69 of the writ petitions are frozen. The prayer is made for a direction upon the concerned respondent authorities which would permit the petitioner to operate those bank accounts. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader, is representing the investigating agency who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions as to why till date bank accounts of the petitioners are lying frozen. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Concerned investigating authority is directed to file a report by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 28 July 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner will make further endeavor to serve notice, including order passed today upon respondent number 16 before the next date of hearing.
Lordship. Grateful.
Item number 24.
Yes.
And I'm the petitioner, ma'am. The petitioner is
Lordship, I'm appearing for the private respondents number 7, 8, 9, and 10.
and, the petitioner is a estranged wife of a person who was playing cricket for the Indian team, my lord. Who was playing cricket for the Indian team, my lord.
Who is playing?
Cricket, my lord. The game of cricket, my lord. For the Indian team, my lord. She had faced certain abuse in social media, for which a complaint was made. Pursuant to an order of this honorable court, an FIR was also lodged, which is at page 52. And the comments has been removed, my lord, as per this order, my lord. That was at page 50. The only thing thereafter, nothing has happened, my lord. Thereafter, the investigation has not proceeded any further.
Which for the state?
Lordship.
What prayer you have made for expediting the investigation?
My lord, that is the only thing I have prayer A, my lord, at page 11.
There is a recent judgment of the Supreme Court. In the morning, one advocate has relied upon that not only registration of FIR is for registration of FIR writ petition is not maintainable before the High Court, but also in connection with the investigation, if any prayer is made, that should be made before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship.
Unless there is
Exceptional.
extreme urgency.
And,
so why this writ petition will be entertained?
may I consider the judgment and come back in that case? But my humble submission. But I was called to the police station.
ওর মধ্যেই আছে অর্ডারটা, এখানে নেই দেখছি। Why this old FIR? This is an FIR dated 16 December
2020.
Not 16 December 2025. You are seeking direction upon the police authorities to expedite. Why this petition is maintainable in view of that observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 7?
I'll consider. The only thing is that I have been called by the police authority. I have
That was the
cooperated.
jurisdiction magistrate. It has been specifically held therein. এই আনাও তো 5 এটা। Criminal prosecution has been initiated based on FIR drawn up. Now investigations are going on. So any grievance with regard to pending investigation, approach the appropriate authority. Not remedy is not filing of writ petition. Unless there is urgency, extreme urgency. In a special case, writ court will exercise its power under Article 226, but it has to be exercised sparingly, not in a routine manner. So then why how this writ petition is maintainable?
May I consider and come back because
Lordship, may I indicate something?
Yes.
Lordship, as for what has fallen from your lordship, there is needs some exceptional situation.
There is
Needs some exceptional situation, or there is some exceptional
you have the
circumstance.
judgment.
No, lordship. Today I don't have. But
I
in
thought
this,
that
in this whole
based on judgment you are making such submission. Any extempore submission without reading the judgment will not do.
there is no such exceptional circumstances.
That
or
is what
situa-
court is saying.
Yes.
What was the allegation?
the allegation is that, my lord, she was called out names in Facebook. I'll just show the page, my lord.
She was told on social media.
Social media.
In connection with that incident,
Right.
with regard to marital acrimony.
Marital acrimony was there, but then somebody coming in a social media and calling somebody a gold digger or something like that. And there are certain other adjectives used, my lord.
Expletives were used.
My lord.
But since the prosecution is this investigation is on, now how this writ petition is maintainable? Well, come back.
I'll come.
28 July. Dako.
My affidavit of service may be taken on that.
And file it on the next day. No order is passed. Answer order to dekhi, just a minute. So that he can work on it and come back with his explanation.
With your lordship's kind leave, I have that judgment. May I?
Up till now, court is not entertaining a writ petition seeking direction upon the police authority to register FIR.
Right.
Since there is an alternative remedy available, taking note of the observation
Right.
made by the Honorable Supreme Court in Alopadansi. But now the Supreme Court has made further observations with regard to pending investigations in connection with criminal prosecution. Yes, you are there. देखी दाओ take down 2026 SCC online SC 798 Sujal Vishwas Attavar and another versus state of Maharashtra and others.
Deep.
If a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police or having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted. That is your case. Conducted, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless of course the urgency of the circumstances warrant other.
I'll try.
So therefore, since there is no progress in the investigation, rampant writ petitions are being filed, then it has to be dealt with based on the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwasathavar.
I'll try to look into larger benches decision if there is any.
Lord.
My lord.